Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to the stream. I have had a whirlwind week, but I am so glad to be back streaming here with my partner Nio. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, man. I'm glad you're back as well. Thanks so much for having me on and even accommodating me on a little bit of a weird schedule.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. We're a little bit off. Everything was a little bit off kilter for me this week, so nothing out of the ordinary is quite ordinary to me right now. So no problem. No problem. How have you been, man?
I've been good. A lot of different stuff going on, doing some wedding things, doing some birthday things, doing some general life things. How have you been?
Good. I have been doing many Helmuth things over the past few weeks, or past week and a half or so, which is definitely not the norm. But I think it went really well. I'm proud of the product that we created, and yeah, I think the streams were really good. So
I got to check out a few, man. I think you did a tremendous job. And my understanding is you worked around some situations.
Yeah, there were some pivots. There was a complete location change after almost completely having things set up. There were a couple of other technical and logistical issues that we encountered along the way, but we made it work. So I was going to set the title earlier and replace Phil Hellmuth with Mark Foresta Waiting Room. Would have been perfect too.
Yeah, it would have worked really well. Did you know I was going to be on the stream today, SMF?
Yeah, he did not. I think
no.
he just was going to do that.
I'm all in and called here in the $10, and I'm in all kinds of trouble. I'm no longer in all kinds of trouble. Nice. All right, we tripled up. I don't know if you saw that.
You saw the hand, but what did you have on the 10-8-3-7-7?
I had ace 10.
And you cracked, that was nines and ace king?
Yeah.
You freaking luck bucket. That's crazy.
A little lucky.
Anyone know how to troubleshoot
geolocation? I do.
Yeah, I think Nio knows a little bit. My follow-up question would be, do you have FiOS? Because there is a FiOS specific workaround that works quite well. It's changing a specific series of settings in the FiOS router administration stuff, which is pretty common in PA. A lot of people have FiOS. If you don't have FiOS, we could talk through other options as well. But yeah, we've both kind of worked through it a little bit here and there. I worked through it this week. I had to set that some of those settings for the stream for Hellmuth, which went great, by the way. He did a great job, I think. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. We'll talk more and more about it, but it was really interesting seeing him up close. I gained a lot more appreciation for who he is as a creator and a worker in the industry. Dude is a workhorse. He went like back to back on like 5 excursions for Bet Rivers. He went to like Toronto, elsewhere in the US, to New Orleans for the Super Bowl, and then to like New Jersey, and then to PA. And it was all like in a row in the past like 2 months.
Well, jeez. SMF hitting them with some winks already.
Yeah, that might be the one. There's one that has a video walkthrough with a transcript, and that's the one that I shared in Discord, in the Bet Rivers, the PA Discord. I shared it to help out Doozy, I think it was. Or no, Yo Dude.
Yeah. Is this what you were talking about, by the way? You're changing your actual computer's adapter settings, not your router settings, right?
No, it's in the FiOS router admin settings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, the one that SMF shared is what I was used to, and I had to change some. Well, maybe they do the same thing under the hood, but like,
yeah, they might do the same thing
under the DNS settings locally.
Yeah. I think it might be just changing the DNS settings via the Verizon router, but it's like creating a DMZ, I think.
Okay.
In the router settings. Is it true Casey crushed you in the home game? No, I lost a huge pot to someone else, and then Casey just finished the job.
That's not what I heard.
Casey took me out. She did take me out of the tournament.
Yeah,
but I had like
which is all
I
that
had
matters.
like 7 big blinds. It's not like she soul read me or like smoked me. I had to jam, and she woke up with jacks.
Your wife took you out of the tournament.
I mean, yes, but I wouldn't say she crushed me. I have no problem admitting that she is the one who eliminated me. Yes.
You are a content creator on the internet. You know what we're going to do with that little nugget of information? We're going to make that so much better. Oh my gosh.
It's over already.
AG jammed A7 knowing full well he had a read on his wife and couldn't figure it out. Totally off base. Jammed right into her jacks. Absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, no, of course. Casey destroyed him in the home game.
I did win the splashy turbo that we ran after the actual tournament. We played like a hyper turbo format where everyone had a $5 bounty. We played like it was like $5 buy-in and everyone had a $5 bounty. I think I took out like 5 of the other 7 players.
Nice.
I ran very hot. Just
I can imagine.
I spiked a deuce with deuces against 5s for one of them.
How much was the buy-in in the original game?
$40.
$20?
$40. Casey got thirds for 120, so we both were in for 40, and she goes out for 120, so we made 40 there. And then I made
and you won.
And then I made 35 in the turbo, so she pipped me in profit for the
Sounds
evening.
like your friend should stop inviting you. Both you and your wife are crushers in the game.
My one friend did say, my friend who hosts the game did say, like, whenever he runs the game, she's like, after the game, she often says, like, did Keith win again? Which is pretty flattering. He also said she was not gonna believe him that he won, because he doesn't usually do very well at his own home game, but he took it down on his birthday.
Good for him. Always gotta love the birthday run. Good.
Yeah, that link is specific for Fios peeps, and can confirm anecdotally that it works, but your mileage may vary.
If I didn't get rid of that pencil sharpener, it was going to be making fidget noises into the microphone the entire day. So if you just heard a pencil sharpener, a small one, explode on a metal stand, you did not mishear. That's exactly what happened.
I definitely, if there is a thing within reach, I will play with it. Like I used to like fidget with an Allen wrench that was just on my desk forever.
Yeah. Oh, Ace King versus 10s versus Ace 10. Yikes. No good in the satellites. Ace King, we win the side, which is good for 2 bigs. But other than that, we are in trouble. Very much trouble.
Sounds like she crushed you. I knew this was coming. Okay, stop it. I will say I got Phil Hellmuth to record a voice message to the birthday boy and wish him good luck at his home game, which was a nice, well received gift to the group.
That is the worst cameo model of all time.
He did a little
cameo.
You had to
go find him in person and get a cameo. But that's awesome. He didn't make
me pay for it.
Of course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
But that is very, very cool. He did that for you.
Yeah, he said good. And you can tell just by the way that he delivered it that he's done it like that kind of thing a million times. Like all this stuff is like just expert showmanship. Like he starts out and he's like, "Oh, Justin, it's your birthday. Happy birthday." And "Oh, do you know this guy?" Pans the camera to me and I'm like, "Hey, buddy." And he does a whole like thing. It's very very smooth and very practiced. You can tell a celebrity loves doing that kind of stuff or has done it a lot because he immediately like took the phone from me. It's like, "I got this." And I was like, "All right."
That is awesome. That is awesome. And thanks to you and Phil, I have a couple of signed hats. So
yeah.
One for me and one for a buddy of mine.
Yeah, he signed something like 400 hats or something.
Jeez.
I think like 250 or 300 at like the casino, and then another 100 for them to just use for other promo stuff.
I got 8 tier chat on this Deuce Queen Jack 7 board, and I just can't fold getting a babillion to 1. And by a babillion to 1, I mean 15.6 to 1. I guess I call, but it doesn't feel like I'm winning the pot. That doesn't make it any easier.
Yeah.
Uh, he bets 5.21. My heart, my heart says I could bluff here. My brain says that's a terrible idea. It's got 10 big blinds. Terrible idea. How often am I throwing that one big blind into the abyss? More than 15.6 times? Something like that.
But yeah, man, I don't know. We'll talk more about it after the break. But I had a great time producing the stream for Helmuth, and I thought he did a great job. I think it is going to be break time though. Thanks so much for being here, everybody, and we'll talk to you a bit more when we get back. See you soon.
We'll see in just a bit.
Did you guys see the story of third place busting with the circuit man with the best hand? Crazy. I did see this story, and that is crazy. That's nuts, man. I feel like it's one of those things too, where once it's past a certain point, like they can't. It's like impossible to retroactively do something about that, right? Because like you got to account for all the chips that then that person lost to, and everything's like there's such a ripple effect through the tournament that it's wild.
Hello.
Did you see anything about this? The thing that Esme was talking about.
I saw it about 25 minutes before the
yeah
before the stream. How did this happen?
I think it was just ruled incorrectly, but then they had like photos of it or whatever, and then it went viral, and then it was like by the time the proper people decided, hey, we should do something about this, I think it was way too far gone, right? Like there's like a ripple effect through a tournament. If you make a wrong hand decision, how do you figure out once it's past like it just happening, all of a sudden it's affected everyone else's stacks? Like if that person has like lost chips to other people, it gets so messy.
But this is third place, right? There's only 3 people left in the
was
tournament.
It third place busting? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking it was earlier. I didn't see that it was that late in the tournament. Yeah, that seems
I don't know, but like
sort it out.
But like seriously, this could literally be like the tournament director should be standing over the final table of a WSOPC main. Like I don't understand this. So like I must be misunderstanding something.
Third place finisher had the best hand at Showdown when he was eliminated. No one caught the mistake until hours later. So like did the player and nobody else caught the mistake, I guess is the problem. And then like
I mean, how are you going to blame this if the player didn't catch the mistake?
Yeah, right. Like you can't really. It's crazy, but like I don't think you could. I mean, maybe he's not even clamoring. Maybe it's just like they just, it's just making news because it was wrong. But
I mean, don't get me wrong. The pot should have been awarded to if he tabled his hand, which it looks like he did, right? He should have been awarded the pot no matter what.
Yeah, you can see the queen in the picture on Twitter. I think if as they're reporting the hands, he had the queen of clubs.
Yeah, he has a second nuts.
Yeah.
What? This is insane.
Yeah, pretty weird.
Didn't you peer review this? You were
somebody said obviously the dealer and whoever else should catch this, but the reporter should never say anything. IMO. That is a little bit weird.
But the reporter. Oh, the person who took the photo?
Wait. Satari did not realize Trade minute, but quickly realized that he had been eliminated in third place. Wait, the reporter. Yeah, the reporter also misreported it, I guess, or didn't realize that the flush came. Yeah, it's crazy that like the craziest thing I guess is that like multiple people looked at this and didn't realize. You know what I mean? Not even just the player. Like it's not like you said, it should be a situation in which there were multiple eyes, and there were multiple eyes. Like the dealer, the player, there was a reporter there. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 viable options, right? You either turn back time, you literally look at the cameras, and you go back in time, reset all the chip stacks, reset the blinds, like do whatever you have to make it right, or you let the tournament go on. If nobody caught it, I would have made the same decision as everybody else did in this case.
I think once like the tournament, I mean, if it's hours later, the tournament has ended, people have gone home, you're not like repealing stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's just that just is what it is.
I just don't understand. All right, I'm all in. Is it? Yeah, it's just aces versus jacks. Whoop! There it is. We don't lose pots. straight 7 to Jack here in the $20 classic.
Could you imagine if they tried to like call the winner and were like, "No, your win is not valid. You have to come back and finish the tournament." You'd be like,
I don't think that would go too well.
The ring is mine, sucker.
Yeah. All right, we're all in up here too in the $10 classic. Okay. Okay, I'm just 8s into jacks.
Oh,
We hit a set of 8s.
well.
Okay, cool.
All right. Naigo's running a little pure here to start the evening.
Welcome to the pokers where we just get it in with the worst pair and we get it done. See, that one was a lot, more reasonable though. We got that in with 5 cards left to come.
Yeah.
We didn't have to make the runner straight, when with only 2 cards to come. So like we basically had the advantage on that one. I registered the $50, by the way.
Okay.
We'll jump in the 100 shortly.
Soon. Yeah, man, I was impressed with Helmuth's ability to stream and commentate, and it was very interesting because this occurred to me earlier in the week, but it particularly was highlighted by the contrast between Phil Galfond and Phil Hellmuth, because people were in the Phil Hellmuth stream and saying, he's not talking, it's not entertaining, and I was thinking, like, compare the two players, right? Like, Galfond, first of all, is an online grinder.
Sorry, can you pause for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
I have to run back upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. He's got to like let Danielle in or something. I'm not sure what happened. It seemed urgent.
Panic. My fridge was left open. My fridge was running.
That was big panic. I could tell it was something urgent.
Now I can hear you.
How did you have a smart fridge? How did you know it was left, or did it just beep out loud and you heard it?
It beeps and Danielle sent me a Discord message.
When the wife gets in Discord, or well, you're not married yet, but you know what I mean. When the significant other gets in Discord, that's when it's serious.
Yeah, it's good though. We got it.
Nice.
We got it. Sorry, you were saying.
It's okay.
Listen to how the two different players are so different. So
like Phil Galfond, he's an online grinder. He probably like in his prime or even now, maybe like 20 tables at times. You know what I mean, right? And so he's used to this frenetic pace of online, and it's so I think like playing a single table on stream, especially like he was versus Helmuth, even though it was heads up, is probably like the slow lane to him. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like there's just not, he's just very used to that very, very fast pace. And he's very used to like talking about his thought process because he's a coach and he also has done that on streams and stuff like that. So it's not like foreign to him there either. Contrast that to Helmuth, who is a live grinder where the pace of play is like literally sometimes like 10 minutes between hands. You know what I mean? And he like is very focused on not giving away his strategy. I don't think Phil Hellmuth has ever been a coach. I've never heard of anyone being coached by Phil Hellmuth. So he's like not very, like, he's a fantastic player, but does he talk through his thought process a lot in interviews and stuff after the fact, I'm sure, but not like while it's happening. So I thought, given all that, I thought he did like a surprisingly good job at times, still rising to the occasion. But there definitely were times, I mean, especially during the Galfond match where he was like, heads up is just the fastest rate of play. And you could tell he wanted to win. So he's like, this isn't for entertainment. This is so I can beat Galfond.
Yeah, man. I'm sure. It's a different ball game.
Yeah.
I didn't actually get to check out the Galfond versus Helmut stream yet. I got to check it out.
Oh, it's good stuff, man. Great content.
Yeah. Now, Galfond wasn't at the same place, right?
No, he was not in the same building. No.
Yeah.
I think they had considered doing that, but they weren't sure about like the connection possibilities. And I think there's a little bit of like you could find a way to do it for sure, but I think there's a little bit of like staying completely above board as far as avoiding any kind of collusion, because they both want to talk their strategy. If they're in the same house, what if one of them hears the other?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
That's fair.
like stuff like that gets a little weird.
So I assume they weren't on a call or anything. They were
No,
like totally
they were
separate
not.
streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And part of that was
Very
to avoid, they
interesting.
ran into a lot of there was a lot of like questions that the gaming commission had when they were maybe going to be on a call or in the same house. Like there were some crazy questions, like they wanted to know how long the delay would be, and they said it's for like some events in the past they've recommended a 30-minute delay. I think a lot of times that was like live stuff and they're not as used to like online. And then they were asking, they were like, okay, so how long, what's the upper limit on how long a hand could take to try to figure out how long the delay could be? And it's a weird question, right? Because you're like, well, if they literally click it back every time when they're like 200 big blinds deep on the flop or something, right? If it just goes click, 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 click with maximum time bank, it could last a pretty long time, but that's not gonna happen. So it's just very strange to answer that question.
Yeah.
With any kind
I
of
don't
like
know. It
for
feels
sure
super
accuracy.
weird.
I understand why they want to ask it. They want to know like how big the delay need to be not to be like compromised, but it's not like that black and white, I guess.
But it also just doesn't matter. Uh we stream on a 3-minute delay, and we have
Yeah, I mean
ways
like we
to
just kind of
and
assume the
we
risk, but yeah, I guess like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not
we
sure.
have other ways of mitigating the problems, which obviously the two of the best poker players in the world can also use,
Yeah,
and they're only playing with their money, so like what does it matter?
yeah. Right. Yeah,
Right?
Nio's
It's
fridge
not
was
like
running and
they're
he went to go catch it. He like
Yes.
epitomized the joke. That's crazy.
Danielle is very funny, but she didn't laugh about that one. She was very annoyed.
What's
He
up,
hit me with
Tom?
this face. It's expressionless.
Oh, the flat face?
The express
The
the
line
flat face.
horizontal, yeah.
Yeah, you never want to see that from your
That's a tough
fiance.
one, yeah. That's the case.
Expressionless. That's not even a
Face.
Twitch emote.
That's the face Casey makes sometimes when I show her nerd humor, and I think she's gonna think it's funny, and she just blank faces me, and I'm like,
In real life,
wrong audience. I'll
everything's
show this
straight.
to Nio later.
But yeah, they were playing heads up, right? So like, what did it matter if they weren't sharing each other's cards? They were in a phone
Right,
call. They weren't.
right.
They obviously wouldn't be watching each other's stream. They are men of integrity and like literally the highest points of the game.
Yeah, I mean, they even agreed to not open the stream to see like hands after the fact, a gentleman's agreement, and so we were like timing out anyone who
Yeah.
said like, oh, Galfond had this in that hand, because if it wasn't shown, like they didn't want to know. No.
Right. So like that's all a mute point. It's not like they were trying to get one over on the rest of the poker playing world.
I could be gone the same length of time for other reasons. McDonald's run? A quick McDonald's run.
How mad would you be if I just came back with Chick-fil-A?
I'd be very impressed,
Like
actually.
I just left you for like a few minutes and came back with Chick-fil-A. That wouldn't be cool. A little disrespectful.
Eden has requested to go to Chick-fil-A tomorrow night, actually.
What?
Can I use your premium
I'm with
account?
her.
Can
Sure,
I log
if
in
you
and get your
want.
perks?
Yeah, no, it's.
I'll burn
I
all
could
of Nio's
probably-
rewards. We'll have a Chick-fil-A feast. We use all his points.
Yeah, no, that's. You could have plenty for Eden for sure. You and I are playing against one another in this $20 classic, by the way.
Are we?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't tell you earlier.
It's okay.
I'm on your left, obviously.
Yeah.
What do you have? That's such a gross card. That's such a gross card. That's such a gross card. That's so messed up. I have pocket threes, everybody.
You had pocket threes.
Full. Yeah, I had three. I flopped threes full, and he literally three outed me. He could have hit a five, one of the two fives, or the seven.
Got him,
Gosh,
chat.
that's so annoying.
Got him.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's so frustrating. I flop a full house against AG and can't even win the pot.
Would have been a sick one if you turned your hand into a bluff. I probably would have checked an ace there though to try to get you to bluff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I get
Like
why,
he's
I get
got
why
quads,
you
this
didn't.
jerk. Oh, that's so annoying. That might be the most frustrated I've been in a poker hand in a long time. That's ridiculous.
I'm very fond of telling the story of how you turned your counterfeited pair into a bluff and got beaten by whatever the garbage kicker was at that charity tournament. That's one of my favorite poker hands.
That's got to be somebody's. That's an amazing story.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
So you had.
I'm helping the guy cut out chips.
You're helping him count the chips to bust you from the tournament. It's so funny.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, it's like not snap folding. Clearly has something that matters.
So you had like
cards.
threes, and there were two pair on the board.
Yeah,
and they had like what was it like
fives and eights on the board.
Yeah.
No, there was like jacks and sevens on the board. I forget what it was.
Okay, sure.
And I had threes.
Yeah.
And there was a five on the board, so I'm playing the board.
Yeah.
And he has sixes.
He has sixes, so his six kicker plays. It's so good.
Yeah, something like that. It was insane.
Yeah, it's I think that's how I tell it. Is that I don't always get the pairs right, but that the six kicker plays is amazing.
It's wild, absolutely insane.
It's so funny.
I knew I was screwed when he didn't insta-fold, but I didn't know how ridiculous it was what it was that I was screwed.
Oh, straight flush. At our $20
straight
table.
Flush.
You wanted some Chick-fil-A breakfast? I don't think I've ever had their breakfast burrito, Tom. That does sound good though. I do love a breakfast burrito. Or a breakfast croissant. I actually got some really nice like brioche buns and cheese and eggs and arugula and stuff, and made the one restaurant I used to work at way back when is called First Watch, and they make this elevated egg sandwich. And I just like looked up the recipe. I was like, I want one of those. And I looked up the recipe and made them like I made like 6 of them for Casey and me, like 2 every day for 3 days. So good.
Sounds better than Chick-fil-A.
They're so good. A brioche bun, an egg, Gouda cheese.
Don't you save that?
Arugula, lemon juice, bacon, and mayo, I think. It's really good.
Oh, that's so frustrating. That's definitely going to be on his Twitter, too. Why are you saving that? Ah, so annoying. You can get roasted by the Bet Rivers poker community for not bluffing with 3 Sarah. All right, I'm gonna angrily register the Benjamin.
Rage Reg.
We should patent that one.
Good luck in the 100. I'm gonna jump in the 50 myself. I guess we'll be at the same table there because it's 8 max and I'm the 8th. Hello.
Hey,
Casey
there's the real
Edgeworth.
champion of the household. What's going on, Casey?
She did defeat me. Thank you for the 85 months, babe.
Did he help the winner stack their chips as well? No, I angrily ran off. It's the most ridiculous defeat I've ever suffered at a poker table. And it's a charity poker tournament, so I best be friendly. So I didn't get
right,
mad
you
at
gotta,
the table.
you can't like, can't be held
No, I
Muthian
wasn't
there.
mad.
You can't go on that kind of rant. The charity.
I
game.
didn't actually get upset, but I didn't look good. It wasn't like I did not help them like stack their chips. I didn't go that far. I am 3 to your left, by the way.
3 to my left.
In the
Okay.
50. So there's Tucker I, Waylon S, me,
And
then
you.
Jameson
Yeah,
R.
I got it. Yep. I have kings in this pot.
Is this Divium?
All right, we're going for
Steady
all. If you have
RC?
a boat, I'm jamming into it. Okay.
Would you have a straight?
I had kings,
Oh.
but they had limped, so it's a little weird. But I was trying to get some value out of, top pair, or other pairs. But it's a little hairy, honestly. It might be better served with a check back on river, but I wanted all of it. Take the chip lead though.
Well done, well done.
My favorite poker hand I ever played was bluff jamming river with 7-5 on a 6-4 6 deuce 4 board and got called by 3-3. What? So you were bluff jamming and then you won with your 7 kicker? That's amazing. The hero called you with a 3 kicker. They put you on 3 deuce.
Yeah, what? What happened?
Tom bluff jammed with 7-5 on 6-4 6-2-4 and got called by 3-3. They play 6s and 4s.
Why when I jam like the third nut low, I get called by the fourth nut low, but when you jam the third nut low, you get called by the second nut low. That's not acceptable. It's so ridiculous.
But yeah, I ate so many cheesesteaks this week. And Del Rossi cheesesteaks and pizza. Yeah.
They're good, man. It's tough to beat when you're in the city.
If you ever get to hang out with Harry Corvese from Bet Rivers, dude knows ball, and by ball I mean Philadelphia food. He knew everywhere good to eat.
It's not the same thing. A lot of people in Philly know ball too. It's like we know our cheesesteaks and we know ball. They're not like we don't put them in for one another, you know?
You brought me some delicious food.
We think we know ball. Sixers are terrible right now, though.
Yeah. I don't exactly see Naigo being like, what the hell was wrong with you? Yeah.
No, yeah, I didn't. I did not do that. That charity poker tournament was some of the friendliest people I ever got to play poker with.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good crowd.
I can't fold, man. Just one, when they raise just one big blind, I'm getting one to win a bunch. It's an Achilles heel. That's a terrible card for me. I would like a 6. Incorrect. Wow, you found the bet slider on the last bet here. I bet. I bet. What you got?
I have a full house.
Not against me, I hope.
No.
You do not.
I'm sorry, what? You're raising me? By a
How
lot?
good of a full house?
I have queens full of jacks. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, that'll do.
It's a sad day for the straights. GG King S.
Nice.
That was not.
It was pretty far up there as far as full houses go. Top of the top.
Why do I feel like our opponent has a set of queens? I'm gonna be a little upset when he rolls over a set of queens.
Was in a 25 NL cash game. One of
Nice.
those. Oh, they called me. Oh, wait. Why is the stack sliding this direction? What? Yeah, click open the hand history. You're like, wait, they what? Yeah, the head scratcher for sure.
We just won a very nice pot.
Nice.
Ace
Missed
10
it.
beats Ace 3 on him. We both had a pair of aces. That guy went a little
Oh yeah, I see it.
ham with his
I see it. Yeah, it went a little crazy.
Ace 3. Not as crazy as your opponents with the straight right there, but
That's okay.
pretty crazy.
Well, nice spot.
I just want to set up a turn jam here. I have an over pair. I took my time saying that because I didn't know if you were in the hand, but you probably would have deduced what I was saying if you had been. So thankfully you're not. Van S across the way from us. We set up that turn jam. We're jamming like 70% of the pot. Here on the turn, we still have an overpair. It's pocket queens on Jack 8-6-4. No action. Did you get raised on the end?
Yeah, I was blocker betting with an ace on 2-pair board. They raised me.
A sad day.
Can't find the option to scroll in big blinds or in small blinds. It's there. It's let me find it for you. It's under. At least last I looked, it was there, and it wasn't too long ago. It's under bet controls, bet sizing.
Good luck, broken bones. So, folks, over at this table, we have pocket tens. Our opponent, so the cutoff raised this player 3-bet. We flatted. Now we still have an overpair and a gutter. So I don't know what to do. I'm considering just jamming now, but I think it's pretty likely we just run into a better overpair. So I guess I just call. I'm a little scared though. Let's just hit the 9 of clubs and have a nice day. 4 of clubs, not quite.
What do you have?
Tens.
Tens. Thanks, dude. That was bugging me. Yeah.
This is ridiculous. I'm value betting. I'm value betting small. I guess it's a blocker. I don't know. I just feel like he has to tank call with ace king, but he's actually gonna tank call with jacks and we're lose. Okay. 4,000 chip share. I have ace king of diamonds against kings. Yikes! Ace me dealer. The flush will do. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. And we'll come down here and 3-bet as well. Good luck, Broken Bones. $1.10, 12.50 locked up, 28 up top. Hope you take it down, my friend. Probably joining us from somewhere across the pond. We don't do like the rake included in the bet or included in the tournaments like that. But we appreciate everybody who's come and joined the stream.
Yeah, it's a giveaway that someone is not in the US, right? When it's the 110s and the 530s and
the big 109s.
Right.
Jack 10 of clubs. Got Jack 10 of clubs here in the Benjamin. And I fucked up there. We'll go ahead and bet it small into 3 other opponents. And at least one is going to come along for the ride.
We have Jack 10?
Yeah. Still think I have the best hand. I'm a little scared. I'm about to snap check this back so fast our head will spin.
Right?
We good.
You're not
what?
good. You're not good.
He's a 3.
we good. No. That was trips, my friend. I can't believe we didn't. I mean, I guess he was counting on you to bet, but did not bet.
That's not okay. What is that? Why did that happen? Why'd you call? What? 10-3? You're like, yeah, let's rock. All day, every day. 4 bets, you got it. What's going on? No fear.
I guess, yeah. Maybe they should fold turn, but I think other than that, their play is fine, probably.
Raising AG's small blind up here.
Rude. I'll fold. You can talk about
Doesn't want it. I have ace 10. With no spades and no hope.
Yeah, man. Then so I was working on this stuff all week in Philly, and then after the last stream, it was like kind of late when Helmuth ended his stream, and it took me a while, but I broke down all the equipment and I drove home from like 1:30 to 3:30 in the morning to come home.
This was on Sunday?
On Sunday.
Wow.
Just wanted.
That's pretty tough, man.
I wanted to be home. Yeah, I was okay. I mean, obviously I was like a little drowsy, but I wasn't nodding off or anything while I was driving. I prepped accordingly. I got a couple of drinks. I had some food in the car, and I was prepared to pull over and sleep if I felt like I was unsafe, but I was good to go.
Yeah, of course. No, it's only good waking up in your own bed on Monday morning.
Yeah, you know what's
That can
funny
be
though is
clutch.
so I came home and just like pulling in my luggage. I woke up well both Casey and Eden just like pulling my luggage in, and I did not expect to I like brought in my one bag and then I went out to get my other luggage and I opened the door and my daughter was standing there and gave me a hug and I was like, "Oh sweetheart, hi, go to bed. It's okay, I'm coming. Like, go get in our bed. I'll be there in a second." It was very sweet. She was all groggy smiles.
All groggy smiles. That is cute.
Yeah.
But how was she ready for you if you woke her up when you were getting your luggage? Must have been ready to rock.
She wakes up sometimes in the middle of the night, but yeah, I was just bringing it in, and the wheels and the luggage on the tile in our foyer, I guess, woke her up.
Yeah. Oh, we've made the money up here, ladies and gentlemen.
ITM.
Turn this to
a $10 classic.
Yeah.
Very nice. 4 of 9. Good luck. Good luck.
Make the felt red over here. We're in the money of the $10 classic.
Is that red?
Yeah. Is that not red?
I think on my top monitor it looks kind of orange, but yeah, it's red for sure.
AG's new sub goal, a new monitor.
It's just an angle viewing thing. It's just an angle viewing thing, I think.
Maybe you can always spend more money on monitors.
Maybe I could modify the colors on this monitor, though. They are a little off, maybe.
There's this one. You want to know one of the funniest little gotchas?
What's that?
So I have no idea why this website was designed this way, okay?
Okay.
But Connections, the New York Times website, right? The Connections game. It has a different color gamut. Like, it has a different color for 4K. Like, when I move that thing from my laptop monitor to my 4K monitor, it goes from like a white on my laptop monitor to like an almondy off white on my 4K monitor. And I'm like, what? It confused the heck out of me. It made me think I had terrible color accuracy on my 4K monitor. And then I'm like, wait, hold on. And then I just made it smaller on the 4K monitor and it changed color. And I was like,
I wonder if it's like
why would you build that media query into your website? Why would you change the color based on...
Is it like, no, that's too many white pixels. People will be like, so we just have to... That's like a pet peeve of mine, honestly, is when like a dark show all of a sudden has like a completely white scene, because you're like, like a freaking flashbang, dude. You're like, bah! In case I'll be watching something sometimes, and then they switch to like, it'll be like flashback, and it's like pure white, and you're like, oh my god, stop! Why would you do that?
Oh, I just thought of a great idea.
He's gonna.
I'm gonna modify Binkboard so if you ever search just AG's name, it flashbangs you.
Flashbangs you.
Oh, that's so good. That's such a good idea.
It reminds me of like the old school like YouTube like scare videos where it would be like turn up your volume, and it'd be like really quiet whispering, and then all of a sudden some demon comes into the screen like, Rah! We played a lot of those for each other when I was in my formative years.
They are the worst, man. Those friendships are the worst. It's messed up.
Oh man, this great classic stuff. Were you ever involved in like a prank war or anything, Nai? Or have anybody who like just loved to mess with you a lot?
Just the dude at work that I've talked about before, but the Care Bear battle.
Oh yeah.
Went on for days. Went on for days. Made it to like leadership's computers. Everything. Went the whole 9. And then it happened in one too many important meetings, and you're like, oh, we gotta stop with this.
Yeah.
Congrats, Broken Bones.
Nice. Well done. Nice, well done.
Got the dub.
Clap. Yeah, I worked a lot of retail jobs, so there's a lot of like minor pranks and like those kind of jobs.
Yeah. I'm sure I had a few at the bowling alley too.
Yeah.
The bowling, the bowling team the one time just switched out all my bowling plugs.
Mm-hmm.
So like in a fingertip bowling ball, if you have the right type of plugs, you can literally just like pop new ones in.
Yeah.
And they just switched out every top right with the plug that's one size smaller. So they made me think my ring finger was ginormous that day. Like I was retaining water. These
Yeah.
are custom fit. Like there's no way they should change as much. And like I'm losing like my fingers like not coming out of the ball. Like what's going on? And then on like the third frame, I'm like, guys, I think I have to go re-drill my ball. Like I have to go get new plugs from the
It's so funny.
pro shop. And they're like, dude, we got you.
We got you. Yeah.
They let me in on the secret.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's messed up.
When I worked at Verizon, there were a lot of like we would do pranks on each other just based on like you weren't supposed to leave your like computer unlocked. And we would just like do stuff like you used to be able to, I don't think the shortcut works anymore. We used to be able to do like control alt and like an up arrow or down arrow, and it would like literally turn your screen upside down. I don't know if does that still do that? I don't know.
Yeah, go for it right now.
No, I don't want to do it right now and fuck up the stream. But we used to do that, stuff like that.
That'll
or
definitely
like,
confuse my script.
I used to occasionally, like when my coworkers would leave their computer open, we had like, you know, Outlook built in our computer, and I would send them like inspirational emails like from themselves, like from themselves to themselves. Be like, I know it's hard right now, but it's always darkest before the dawn. Stay gold. It'll get better. Love. And then it's on like their own name. Just harmless little stuff.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh. Yikes. Why did I fold that hand? That hand was perfectly good. I could have definitely played this hand. This was ace 10, chat, and I just mucked it. Pre-flop. I was like, nah. I'm good. I would have played ace 10. I don't know how much this guy just jammed.
Apparently your subconscious hates ace 10. Much.
Yeah. Well, somebody in my subconscious knew this guy's just ripping, 58 big blinds over and over again. Yeah. I'm thankful for it.
I jumped into the nightly Benjamin. Can you let me know a few of the players at your table? I can tell if you're.
I think you're to my immediate right. Brianna is to your immediate right.
Hold on. Yes. And
Johnny M is to your right. I'm to your immediate left.
Okay.
And I'm next to Jared.
Marina. Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Please give me my green tag.
Hello, Will.
Hey. No.
I said
I will not ship it. I'm no longer at your table in the $20. I have a straight draw here. I wouldn't mind just taking it down right now. I didn't just take it down, but I ended up hitting my straight and picking up a flush draw, so I probably have the best hand. By probably, I mean I have the nuts. The redraw to the second nuts if a club comes. Yeah, I think I have the best hand. We get called? Nope. Nope! Nobody wants to play with me. FT hype. We'll make it, what's our FT color? This one? This, like, cool turquoise color?
Sure.
This one, this orangey color? I'm asking AG color opinions on a non-color, like, accurate monitor. He's got to tilt him off the face of the earth. Yeah. We'll go purple. Purple since it matches AG's FT hype.
I like it. You bet the ace queen suited in the $50 classic. Took it down.
I folded ace 10 there. Soul read him, chat.
Soul read me. Holding ace 10-0 to a Brevet, what a legend.
Right, man. I'm the beast. Okay, these things are not real. You can't say this stuff. The Mavericks are shutting down their season. Oh, this can't be real, right? Dude, this Twitter account's called NBA. Oh, Centel. Never mind. Okay, I thought it was NBA Central.
Hmm. I got you with the misspelling. Baited.
Yeah, I really just believed an NBA team was just not doing the NBA season. Not my brightest moment.
No. Oh, I wouldn't say it was.
I do. I mean, if they can trade Luka Doncic away,
Anything's possible,
you
right?
know, it would be the second weirdest thing they did this season. All right, tweet
Did you see
call.
the
Let's go
Did
to
you see
battle,
the clip of
Jameis and
Luka
Art.
Doncic getting in trouble because he wiped his sweat all over the ball?
No, I didn't see it at all. What?
It's like his opponent is the other team's about to shoot a free throw, and he like takes the ball and he like wipes his sweat all over it, and then the ref like I don't know, either teed him up or something. I forget. I don't know what the consequence was, but it was pretty gross. It's like trying to make the ball
That is
slippery.
gross.
Yeah.
What a weird
It was
one.
very un-Luka Doncic too, from what I've seen. I don't know if he was tilted in that game for some reason or whatever, but
He's just gonna go full heel since getting traded to the Lakers.
it was funny because like LeBron, I think definitely saw it too and was like, I don't know what you guys are talking. They both were like, well, we don't know what you're talking about. Like, come on.
Little interesting. LeBron told him to do it, probably. LeBron has done every trick in the book at this point. Players jamming 93 big blinds, man. That'd be a lot of chips. Let's give AG the orange tag here. Just to be nice. Help him out with his branding, chat.
Appreciate the consistency in the branding. Help me out with my branding, even though they don't see that on the stream, I don't think. Oh, they will actually, because you're sharing your screen. Yeah. Never mind.
See, look, folks. Orange. Very orangey. Does his beard change? No, the mustache stays the same. Just looks orange.
All right, I guess let's do it. I flopped 2 pair here. I have ace 9. I was gonna just call, but when they went to the overbet, I think I want to jam. They overbet and fold.
Weird.
That's where I feel like I don't feel like a hand better than mine like overbets there. Like you overbetting with like a better 2 pair or like the king queen I don't think overbets in that spot. I feel like I'm totally fine, and then I don't really want to just call, and there's a lot of bad river cards on that board. Even for 2 pair.
I will give you that. Pull up into 3x. We have to call you, right? And then you 50. It's not fun unless we call you.
Not fun unless he calls, he says.
Still not fun unless we call.
All yours.
Had a good hand.
Made a big fold.
Wow, really?
Had ace jack.
Folks, I just don't believe this person. And I was right. You love to see it. What did Jared F have? He showed ace 5. You love to see it. Whoop. There it is.
What did you have in the hand where I folded ace jack?
I river to straight. At 5-6. 5-6 of hearts. Maybe a little frisky getting involved in the hand in the first place, but
no, I don't mind that from the. I don't mind that from the small blind. I don't think.
Good. I'm thankful.
I think it's fine. I mind you getting there on the river, but
as you should. There's this woodworking YouTuber called John Molesky, I think is his name.
John Molesky, okay.
And Malecki, maybe. But
okay.
He's whenever he does something that might be a little questionable, he uses the word squirrely, and I kind of love that.
That is pretty great. It's a little squirrely.
It's a good adjective.
I like it, yeah.
And like you can imagine what squirrely means in woodworking.
Yeah,
like,
right.
He's literally like he's working on like an 11-foot table, and he has no surface that's the right size to work on it in his shop.
It's like
so
it's wobbly
it's
as
standing
he's trying
upright,
to,
and he's got a track saw like this. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but
yeah,
you know, he has some funny.
Definitely
verbiage.
in carpentry,
I would not say he's the most.
Probably try to avoid squirrely when you can, but you definitely sometimes can't avoid it. I think. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree. I shouldn't. I can't just enjoy a hobby. You know, the right thing to do would be watch some introductory YouTubers and go do some things. But no, I gotta go watch the guy who's building like $80,000 tables and developing
like this is a self-articulating dresser where the TV automatically rises up out of the dresser in the bedroom, and I build it from scratch. And yeah, all that kind of stuff.
That stuff's crazy, man.
It's cool.
I think I could do that now. By the way, I truly do.
Yeah.
I like they just use a standing desk.
No, I actually there's a reason I said that is because I've looked at those videos too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised. If you ever want to work on one of those, let me know.
I'm a no TV in the bedroom guy, and I think that's really the only place where it makes sense.
I'm picturing like every time you're at a final table, the 3 trophies rise up from the thing in the background. We'll have 2 standing desks in AG's office. But yeah, why can't I just enjoy a hobby, man? I gotta like, I've done one woodworking quote unquote project, and it did not turn out well at all. And yet I'm watching like people do crazy carvings of like, I don't know, stuff that's so far outside of my wheelhouse for probably like 37 more projects.
Right. Yeah.
I got ace 10 here. Called Julieta's.
What would be a cool like starter, like an easy starter project? Probably like a bookshelf, or even like maybe a chair, but chair even feels a little advanced. Bookshelf feels like it'd be pretty easy because it's all just flat pieces, and then you just get a little experience like cutting, sanding, staining, that kind of stuff.
I think the stereotypical answer is a cutting board.
Yeah.
Because it does multiple glue ups. So you do a lot of practice. Like, even though the finished product is only like maybe 2 feet long by like 18 inches wide, if you're making a big one, like you resurface and rework that wood so many times that like it's like you get 3 versions of the project. Where if you work on a bookshelf, it's like you measure and cut it once, and if it's right, it's right, and if it's wrong, sorry.
Yeah.
All
right, folks, we are off to another break. We'll talk more poker and woodworking when we return.
See you soon.
We'll see you in a bit.
All right, folks, we're back. Hello? Camera? I'm blurry. Why?
Hey, buddy.
I'm so blurry. Why am I so blurry? 1 second.
Autofocus incoming. I'll get a chat. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure he can still hear me, so I'm needling him. Wow, that made it so much darker, AG.
I can hear you. It should be fixed now.
Okay. All right, we'll call the 3-bet. I'm a little nervous. Julieta P. What you got? Okay. All right. Now we gamble. I pick up a flush draw on a turn. Still have 2 overs. Oh, we're way ahead. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Oh my gosh, why do I get 3-bet and then just fired off into and then lose like that? $50 torched. Yeah, it's frustrating. I don't even know if you saw that, Ann.
I did not. Sorry, I was totally engrossed in something else. I'm sorry. What happened?
Sure you're gonna call here, but I have Ace Jack of Hearts. I raise our opponent 3-bets. I raise button. Our opponent 3-bets. Flop comes 7, 9 deuce 1 heart.
Mm-hmm.
They bet small relative to the pot, but big because it's a 3-bet pot.
Yeah.
And sets up a jam on a turn. Basically, I decide to call. The turn is a heart. So at this point, we got 2 overs and a heart draw, and we're confident our opponent is kind of all over the place. And they jam, and we snap call.
Oh
They
my
have
gosh.
6 high.
They
have 6
double
high.
deck shot and hit a 6 on the river. Gross.
Yeah, and hit the pair.
That's gross.
Yeah. Insane in the membrane. All right, AG, I'm playing for it all. Imagine you're not folding to my 2.3 more. You do you, of course.
I don't
No,
plan
not
to
even
fold. No.
1.3 more.
I've got an
I have
over.
8s. We win! Holy smokes, we're gonna come back.
Just like that, he knows.
We gonna come back. Folks, we've been so card dead over here. But we still have double the chips as Logan. All right, we're all in. AG folded, so we can tell you we have Queen 7 of spades in this $50. Julieta calls with ace 8. Our turn to suck out. It's queen. That's an ace. Unacceptable. Be rebuying. Enjoy my $50, Julieta. Can you sense how salty I am?
I can a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's coming through, huh? 5-6, chat. She got me with the 5-6. It's totally fine. I mean, a lot of people would have folded the hand I had. And then she would have looked like a genius, but instead, stubborn, grumpy man that doesn't play poker enough to fold that spot has the card, so we try. And it was the right decision and not.
Rebetting the Queen 10 suited here. Down.
Ah, I had aces. Why'd they all fold? That wasn't fun. All right, Jared F coming in hot as they are one to do. I call. I have an ace. You don't. All right. We win a massive pot. Man, Jared
Nice.
has wanted to come after us. And thankfully, we do win.
Nice.
Yeah. This player is playing crazy in the Benjamin, man. It's like
Yeah.
he yeets all over the place. Yeah. Like I definitely thought that'd be more relegated to some of the smaller vine stuff, but
Yeah.
not the case. I would like 5 diamonds. 8 of hearts, not what I wanted to see, chat. Ace high? Nope, they're ace highs, but
So is that what you think your first project will be? A cutting board?
no,
No.
I think I am gonna skip it to make a built-in for our laundry room. I think that's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You had mentioned
it's
that before.
definitely a little bit of a it's definitely gonna be over my head, and I might waste like a 4 foot by 8 foot piece of 3/4 inch plywood. Which, how much do you think a 4 foot by 8 foot standard size 3/4 inch piece of plywood is?
I couldn't even tell you, man.
It's crazy.
Yeah, lumber is super expensive
So
now.
much more than I thought.
It's $55.
Uh,
Did I overshoot it now? And now you're
no,
deflated?
I don't think
Okay.
you did. I think it's more like 70, but the
Okay.
prices I'm seeing right now are not that bad. And I'm also probably finding like the cheapest of cheap.
Sure.
Yeah, like $79. That's insane. Uh, there's a huge range because you can buy all different types of lumber, but that's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, there's all sorts of different.
Yeah.
We had to get when we framed out the wall, we had to get obviously like we got like sort of standard 2x4s, but then at the bottom they're pressure treated because it's like if water gets, I think they have to be pressure treated in case like water comes
That's
in.
smart.
It'll be the bottom ones are pressure treated so they don't succumb to water damage quite as easily.
Yeah, that's a good piece of advice for sure.
All kudos and honor go to my father-in-law. I would not have thought of any of that stuff without him.
But yeah, I'll let you know when I start, man. I'm excited
man.
to give it a try, but why am I getting min clicked right now? I'm not dealing with your min click. I'm 4 betting on the larger side. All right. I guess we just run it. It's ace king. Hopefully not aces or kings. We run square into aces. All right, spade. Oh my god, so criminal. Let's just do it that way. Whew.
Wow.
Okay, we probably have the best hand or best stack now. No, Rowan else does a little bit more than us, but ridiculous, man. How we just run into aces? That's the part of the story I'm going to focus on because it makes me look bad.
Sure.
Dude, when I last looked at this FT, I had 10 big blinds and Logan had 4. Now I have 6 and Logan has 32. What happened? What occurred here?
Oh me, what
Did I
fray was
miss
here?
something? No, like nobody even was eliminated. It's not like
A
crazy stuff
lot of
happened
chips changing
everywhere
hands,
else.
apparently.
Still might have more chips than Kyrie after this hand, but still, that's weird. You should have 5 big blinds, Logan. Why are we checking? All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Oh, does AG have a decision?
No.
4-bet pot? Okay.
No, sir.
I have jacks. But it's a good start. Whoop. There it is. All right, AG, we've sat on this table for like an hour. Let's see if we can get this done in the small one. 2s against ace queen. So flip. That's scary starts. 2's full. Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, nice. I've 6s, which is good on this 3-4-5 board. Man, I did convince Danielle to watch Severance, and we have blown through it.
Yeah.
We're up to
flush over flush in the
current.
Benjamin.
You have a royal in the Benjamin?
No, I flush over flushed him. I did not have a royal. I just said flush over flush.
Pog? That's awesome.
Sorry.
How did I miss that? You're at my table.
No, I just moved here, I think. Or
okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sorry, you're watching Severance?
Yeah.
It's
a
a
good show.
Is it growing on you?
A little bit.
Yeah. Because I know
I called one of the plot twists of season 2.
Yeah. Some of them are.
Most people did.
Yeah. Some of them are a little bit easier to figure out. But wait, you're into season 2 already?
Yeah, we're caught. We're current.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm current as well.
A very good show.
It's excellent.
I am impressed.
Season 2, the outdoor, the episode with a lot of outdoor stuff was a banger to me. That one was
Danielle
crazy.
Yeah, Danielle complained that it's so slow, that episode. And the first 30 minutes of it is very slow, and then that last 15
and then it just is like bang bang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like reveal. Yeah, it's all build to that. Yeah.
So
that's what Severance is, though, because I was laughing when you guys said it's slow, because I think Severance does some things a lot faster than other shows, but it is like it builds to like all of a sudden there's something crazy that happens. Yeah.
But I got a set of 8s now, full house. 8's full of 3s. Let's see if we can get them for 34.5 bigs. Big raise. This looks so strong. Okay, get snapped. Nice. What was it? It was King 4. It's just the king. Okay. No respect.
I'm all in the 20. Got ace 9.
Good luck.
Don't really want to.
But yeah, man, really enjoying it. I don't like.
Did get called. Ace 9 called by Jack 10. And we hold. Sorry, you don't get what?
And you hold. Nice. I'm curious how that show is going to. How do I say it? Like the. It's clear the storyline of the second season, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it still just all feels like it's building, though. Like, you know how Ted Lasso was always intended to be 3 seasons?
Yeah.
Like, the way Severance is going, I feel like it's intended to be, like, a 9-season show.
Could be, yeah, maybe.
I don't know. What's, like...
I don't know.
I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I'm there for the ride. I think it's very well done so far. They haven't given me any... I feel like they've concluded enough, like, minor plot lines even at this point where, like, I feel like I don't necessarily think, like... I'm not worried that they'll botch the ending, right? Like, I feel like the creators of that show probably have an ending in mind. Now, whether or not, like, I will love it might be another decision, but I don't think it'll just be like, we're here and we don't know how to finish this show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I think it's very well written.
Do you agree with me that season 2 doesn't feel like it's going to be the end of that show?
Oh, no, I agree with that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't think I think no matter how they wrap up season 2, I think they could put a great bow on it, but I think that people are still going to be wanting more.
Yeah.
You know? So it's just a very...
Yeah, if anything, I feel like season 2, it at some points has introduced even more mysteries. So, like, it would be very difficult to conclude it.
Yeah, for sure.
And the nice thing is that I don't think they'll have to, because it's like now like the most watched show ever, I think. So like
it's winning the battle.
Yeah, I think so.
They deserve it. They're doing really well.
So I think, like, they definitely won't have to end if they don't want to. Yeah, it surpassed Ted Lasso to become Apple TV's most watched series.
I wouldn't mind.
Second series cost millions to make, but it seems like the investment has paid off. Yeah. Streamers reported Severance is its most watched show in history, overtaking popular sitcom Ted Lasso. Oh, okay. So I saw this. I was amazed at this headline, but I saw this headline and it said most watched in history. I think it's the most watched so far on Apple TV, which is a very different.
Yeah.
Because the headline says most watched show in history, but that's extremely different. But still, even eclipsing Ted Lasso. I mean, Ted Lasso is also extremely popular.
That thing should get community noted on Twitter. That's not an okay clickbait.
Right.
But I think it's still impressive, like you said.
Yeah.
That it beat Ted Lasso. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really enjoying the show, but I don't want to see that show end with it still just being Mark's story.
Yeah.
For those wondering if there's spoilers, you meet Mark in the first, like...
Yeah, he's the main character, and you meet him in the first, season, probably, yeah.
Yeah. I want there to be more to the story than just his story. And I don't know if that's a reasonable expectation or not, but you never know. Wild show. And I think right now it's like as tense as it has ever been right this second, in my opinion.
Yeah.
In between the episodes we're currently on.
Right.
So
I'm going to give, I think maybe tomorrow night we'll probably start watching the new Daredevil season 2. That's out. I think came out today. I think it's just like 1 or 2 episodes or whatever came out, but.
Is it called Daredevil?
It's called Daredevil Born Again.
Okay. Is it the same guy?
Yes.
Okay. I think he did.
Charlie. No.
I don't know if I've watched everything up until this point.
Charlie
Is there
Cox,
only 2 seasons of the new version of that show?
Is what?
Is there only 2 seasons of like the last rendition of that show?
There's 3 seasons of Daredevil before it was like not renewed on Netflix, and then now he's coming back on Disney Plus as Daredevil Born Again.
Straight GG. Yikes. All right, we finished the final table in 4th. We got it in with a dominating hand, so we can't be upset about the way we got it in. But that's a good spot though. $53 on our $10 investments. Can't be too upset about how we played that tournament. IMO.
Right.
Survives forever. But yeah, man, I'm definitely down to check it out. That means I got a whole season to watch before I pick up the new stuff.
Yeah. Season 3 is good. Season 3 has my favorite. Every season has a hallway fight, and season 3's is my favorite. It's like super long cut. They love the oneers on the Daredevil, the one-shot cuts, which is one of my favorite things in movies or TV. And they do
that's dope.
A super long cut cool. Where the actors don't have a break, and in Daredevil, it's really impressive because it's very physical. Like he's fighting for like freaking 90 seconds on screen. It's like not like, oh, they just cut and he's doing it again fresh. It's like, no, he's like literally exhausted right there.
Yeah, I'm definitely down to check it out. I would love to just win this, Benjamin. Play registration is still an hour and 12 minutes out. During the Phil Hellmuth streams, did anybody ludicrously go after Phil Hellmuth?
Not really. There was a little bit here and there. There were a couple of hands where you were just like, that person did what? Either crazy hero call or trying a crazy bluff, like right into Hellmuth's like 2 pair or something, or a couple of those. Well, especially because they had a promotion where you bust a Phil, so you win a T-shirt for knocking him or Phil Galfond out of a tournament. So really cool T-shirts too. It's like a big logo with their Bet Rivers avatar on it, and it says I busted a VIP, and then it says very important Phil in parentheses, I think.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I like it. Sounds like
no. Actually, that's the name of the promotion. Actually, those actually just said I busted Phil Galfond or I busted Phil Hellmuth. I think I busted Galfond or I busted Hellmuth. Yeah.
You weren't involved in the naming of that promotion.
I was not.
Very important. Phil sounds like you.
It does. I did like the name, but I was not involved. No. But Bet Rivers has a great, their marketing and branding, like all their promotional materials, I think look great. They gave me like a ad carousel like to show on the stream, and I thought it all looked really cool.
Nice.
So they did that. They did the Bust a Phil promotion. They did like a Hellmuth's Hall, like increased rake back for players that played during the time period that Hellmuth was streaming, or like the days he was streaming. Didn't have to be like while he was streaming. A couple others. They brought back Early Bird Special. It's back now. It's back till the end of March, actually. So register the tournaments before they start, people.
You gotta tell me this stuff.
Sorry, I should have led with that this evening. My apologies. Yeah, Early Bird Special is on right now through pretty much all of March, I think.
For those that didn't know, while AG was hanging out in the Philadelphia area, I went and hung out with him at Rivers Casino.
Oh, yeah, you did come and hang out? Yeah, I had a good time seeing Naigo at Rivers.
Yeah, it was a good time.
How did the cash game go for you?
It went fine. I was up $50, down $50 for the entire evening. I had to make a ton of big hero folds. And then I went and burned it at blackjack. Okay. It was like 7 $25 bets in a row just went down the drain.
Yikes.
It was bad. I got crushed at the blackjack table.
Sucks.
But yeah. 'Twas fine. I played forever. I played for like an hour. I played poker for an hour and a half after you left.
Wow.
I
Long time.
literally, it was
Yeah, you
such
were there
like,
a
I
while
felt like
already.
it was such an easy game, honestly. Um, and then it just slowed to like a crawl, like no action at all, basically
Mm.
for a bit. And then at that point, I was like, okay, let me just go play a little bit of blackjack or whatever, and then we'll head home. And I did play very little bit of blackjack, and I went home.
You played a
with
very
nothing.
little, very expensive bit of blackjack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But it was still fun. It was great to see you. Great to see Phil Helmuth in person. Great to pick
Yeah.
up a couple of signed headwear. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
If you ran up to us at Rivers, we have a feeling we know who you are, but you did not say who
There
you
was a
are,
player who
so
came
we
up
are
to us and
guessing.
said, "Thank you for everything you did in PA, you two." And we were like, "Oh, thank you. That's so nice." And then just rushed back to the poker room to go to their table or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure.
So-
I thought it might have been K-Kep, but I'm not sure. But if it was you and you're out there, hi, and thank you for being so
please
nice.
let us know. And yeah, thank you so much. It was a very funny reaction. They're like, what? Yeah, thanks. That's awesome. Good thing about being friends with AG, he always remembers to take a picture because you never get to see him.
I did remember. I don't always do that, but I'm getting better.
Yeah, you're better than any of my friends.
There were a couple
I have this
people.
one buddy that
Yeah.
I barely see that I should do that with.
There were a couple people that I saw like when I was at like out in Vegas for the World Series, and then I'd have like a 45-minute conversation with somebody. And I'd be like, oh, I really should have gotten a picture with them. I was standing with them forever. Like any time I could have just said, hey, let's get a picture. And just nope, just didn't occur at all.
Of course, just throws you off.
I mean, I think part of that is good. Like you're caught up in the moment. That's a good thing sometimes. But you know, want to have the social media content. Want to have the memories to look back on.
Yeah, absolutely. We need more of that.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't look at Twitter ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody just showed me a video where they were painting very cleanly around an outlet. And then after they had perfectly cut around the outlet with a paintbrush, they then painted the faceplate of the outlet just to upset the viewer. And it really did bother me.
Have I ever showed you the?
That was very effective.
Did I show you the Josh Peck videos where he does something like gross and says, "You having a good day? How about now?" I showed you one of those, didn't I? Like last time we were on the stream.
Probably.
There's one like so. I got hold on. Let me find one because they're funny. Trying to find the one I really like. This one. It reminds me of this.
Terrible.
So chat since you can't see it, it says Josh Peck, who's actually from like the guy from Drake and Josh. He's obviously grown up now. He does these videos where with like a bunch of different food items. In this one, he's got a chicken tender. He dips it in the barbecue sauce. He says, "How you doing? You having a good day?" And then he says, "How about now?" And he bites the other side of the chicken tender. It just seems I don't know how to describe it. It just feels very wrong to your brain. And he has a bunch of these with all sorts of different food items. Very funny little shtick.
K-Cap, it wasn't you? Man, we are
It
back
wasn't
to
K-Caps in chat and it
square
wasn't
one.
them. Oh frick. Heard the tail end of that. I'm pretty sure whatever it is, it wasn't me. Ah fuck. I don't
Oh
know who it was.
no!
Wow, that was my one and only guess, I think. So I don't know who that was, but they were very kind.
Yeah, it's not a bad person to like accidentally be associated with.
Yeah,
He
they
was
were
very
just like
friendly.
grateful for what we did in PA. I just wish they had said I'm so and so and I'm grateful for what you did in PA, but they just said that and then disappeared like Batman into the poker room. Goodbye, grateful
Poker room
stranger.
has that effect.
But yeah, the painting over the outlet reminds me of that like level of like rage bait video from Josh Peck there.
I am the
I'm
one
all
flatting
in.
the 3-bet in his hand. If you weren't aware.
I know that's you.
Okay. I've been running really good this tournament, AG. Probably folding a flip. Probably folding a flip. All right.
I had ace king.
Yeah. I folded a flip.
Yeah.
I had pocket tens.
Got it.
Oh yeah. Check. Check it back. No, you rivered a jack. You meanie bats. Criminal. AG and I go back to the battlefield. I'll bet. Take it down. No, he raises. Excuse me? Okay. I check.
So gross. Yeah. It's disgusting.
We win a
I had
pot.
a jack and a 7. So disgusting. So disgusting.
Got him.
You don't get the money if the 7 doesn't come on the river. You don't get anything more if a 7 doesn't come on the river. I almost folded anyway. Ugh.
What was it? There was a person who ran up to us at Bet Rivers Casino and just came in and said, "Thanks for everything you do in PA."
Yeah.
And didn't tell us anything else and ran back away.
All right, I am out of the $20 classic and 24th.
GG, my
Sadly.
friend.
Can't believe that river. I should have folded. Last time you saw me was at live during the Poker Star series. Yeah, yeah. I do remember that. I'm gonna play some cash games.
I'm going to yam. There's a little high variance line we're taking here. Okay, cool. Whoop, there it is. Guess how quickly the rebuy button would have gotten hit had that player called and beaten us. Spoiler alert, it would have been quick. We fold, we fold. So what are you playing? You got a cash game, you got the 50 and the 100?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I can keep that straight. Got a piece of advice for the Bet Rivers crew.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So when you click a tournament
Mm-hmm.
and you then hit the arrow down button, I expect it to switch to the next tournament.
Oh yeah.
Then I could hit enter from that and see the lobby or whatever.
Hmm.
Those keyboard controls don't do what I would expect. Maybe
Oh yeah, they go to like
some other people would
register
disagree.
or something. I see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think you have to have very good keyboard controls for that, though. Admittedly.
Right.
If I was a Bet Rivers product person, that one might go in the uh, bigger fish to fry.
Right.
I got bigger fish to fry bucket. Has this guy who folded or like mucked the winning hand in this final 3 spot spoken about it at all?
I don't know. Not me for sure. It's just Kep. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen
It's
him.
been a long time since I've seen you, Kep, so I wasn't sure. And it was like we said, it was a very quick and brief interaction.
All right. We bet 750 into Johnny M. He snaps us. We got Queen Jack here. I think in position we are going to hold on to our betting lead and bet small. Probably check back most rivers. 3 hearts might be one that we could continue to go for value on. That's a pretty safe river card. All right, this might be a little skosh thin. This might be like this, but you're going to go for a value bet.
Who you have?
Queen Jack.
Hmm.
This is so thin. The longer he tanks, the less I'm happy I did it.
Right.
Which is weird because the longer he tanks before calling should be good for us. Yes. 13 big blinds extra.
Nice.
What did we get called by?
Pair of sevens.
That made when you get that call, folks, you just feel like a genius. Whether it's warranted or not, most certainly not. But we'll take it. We'll be out of there. Oh, AG, I feel it. I feel it in my joints. We're going to win a tournament tonight. We're going to do it. Just hope it's the right tournament. Sure.
The right tournament.
I have a pair and a flush draw, and both of them are pretty terrible. So maybe I shouldn't be sticking around. I have the 7 of hearts, chat, for those curious. And up here we have ace. 10. Go ahead.
The that game I've told you about, the Bazaar, comes out of closed beta into open beta for free, I think.
Oh, nice.
Tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow.
Oh, are you gonna check it out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. I actually saw a game that I immediately thought of you. It's like a co-op platformer.
Yeah, that's right up my alley.
Very cool co-op platformer. I think whether you choose to play it with me or play it with somebody else, I think you'd love it as a stream game. Honestly,
What's it called?
Grand Pooh Bear had a video on it. Let me go find it for you. I actually texted Danielle and I said I would love to play this game with you, but it might be too hard for us. Brave Escape on Steam.
Okay.
Yeah. Really, I think it's really, really well done. Basically, you find this out in the first 10 seconds of the game.
Okay.
So one of the two co-op players is a robot.
Okay.
They have names, but I forget. I think it's
Sure.
Floyd is the robot's name.
Okay.
And he has the ability to turn into like a boost pad that lets the other character jump taller.
Okay.
And then the other player is a cowboy-looking character that has a rope.
Okay.
That he can drop from high ledges.
Right.
That both players can use to climb or whatever. And a couple of quick things about the game. Very, very short rooms. Like very instant short rooms.
Yeah.
Like that you have to get through. So like one jump, two jumps, and then eventually it gets a little tougher. But
sure, of course.
Always keeps the vibe of like fast,
quick pace
rooms.
Yeah.
Like
got it.
Yeah. Like I'm thinking like in Kaizo Mario, like the 5-room castle with like 5 interesting themes and tricks.
Nice. Just took a player out in the $50
King Queen
classic.
versus sixes. Hold the baby, after we hit a king, we do. Swoop.
Nice.
Love to see that. But yeah, I think you would enjoy it no matter who brings it to you. If it is too tough for me and Danielle, I'd love to play it with you.
Sure.
I think it's a good looking game. And it's definitely like an indie vibe. It's like $19.99 on Steam. I would be much worse than you, though, at that game. I'm pretty sure.
Bluff gets through in the Nightly Benjamin.
Nice.
Might have been bluffing with the best hand. I think we could have had a busted flush draw that was worse, but I had King 6 on Deuce 3, 7, 3, Jack.
So you bluff with King High.
Mm-hmm.
Nice job. Gets it through.
A good tournament series coming up? You talking online or live? I don't know about online. I've got to look for live stuff because I'm going to do my monthly update soon for PA. So you tell me. I will know soon, but I don't know right now. I'll be researching that soon.
I'm hoping it's something that makes AG travel to PA again. So I'd be willing to play something. I'm really booked up, actually, though. We are very, very busy over the next little bit. Calendar is very full.
I'm calling off here, buddy. I got Pocket Kings.
Good luck.
Versus Ace King. That's the other
There's
king
one
on the
left.
flop. Very nice.
There it is.
Kings full and a full
Very,
double.
very nice.
Actually, I'm going to put this player all in the
stack.
$50 classic as well with Ace Queen.
Oh, man, we might have rivered the best hands. I rivered 2 pair here. Jacks and 9s. Nope, no action. Okay. I had the best hand with just the jack. Whoop.
Their folds in the 50.
Yeah, man.
Jam. Yeah, you guys are wall to wall with all the planning stuff, right? How's
Oh,
everything
for
going?
sure.
Before we go there, how was Danielle's birthday? I know you celebrated her birthday this past weekend, right?
Yeah, no, it was good. We did Friday. We celebrated her birthday. Her birthday was on Saturday, but we celebrated on Friday.
Hmm.
We went out to eat at a really nice Italian place called La Voglia, and I got her my first woodworking project, which was just a heart cut out of melamine.
Oh,
It was not well done, but
that
it
was
was the first thing
not
I've
well
ever
done.
made.
That's
I got her
sentimentality
flowers.
value right there.
Yeah, I got her a card, and I got her. She kept worrying about this, about some like the hairdresser and makeup people for the wedding, because apparently that's a bit of a money pit. So I called
Hmm.
up those folks and I took care of it basically, so she didn't have to worry
Gotcha.
about that financially. Which I don't know if that even counts anymore, considering how our money's going to be our money in a minute. But
Right.
but yeah, so that was. So I think I did okay for her birthday and gifts
Yeah.
and stuff. And then Saturday we actually had pre-Cana classes. So pre-Cana, for those that don't know, is like Catholic how to be married classes. Uh, be a good person in the church. But honestly, it wasn't that religious focused. It was the priest spoke for a little bit, but it was really three married couples from within our church at
Hmm.
different ages
Hmm.
that really just gave advice and what they'd gone through and stuff like that.
That's nice.
And and it was very nice. Yeah, they were very helpful and very friendly people.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I welcome the conversation. Definitely
Cool.
had a lot of religious undertones. We're not 100% sure how far we want to go down the,
Sure.
like, how strong we are in our traditional religious faith, but we know we want our children to have that choice if they want it. So that was
Yeah.
something we
I gotcha.
wanted to kind of knock out. We wanted to be recognized in the church, like, right from the get-go. So this was something that we needed to do. She was not happy that it got booked from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. on her birthday,
Right.
but
That's
things
fair,
happen.
honestly, but yeah, that's pretty
um
fair.
and then we went over to her family's house, and her mom cooked dinner with like kind of a family party there. So that's what we did
Nice.
to celebrate her birthday.
Nice, man. Sounds like you had a
But yeah,
nice
we had
little
a great
weekend.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff. I
Dude, I've
never
been telling
drive in
Casey
our
that
relationship.
you mentioned like the money and stuff. I've been telling Casey that I need to get like my own like private, at least like credit card, if not bank account, just so that like if I want to buy something for Casey, she doesn't automatically know. Our stuff is like way
I
too
hear that,
shared.
man. And Ring and Google Doorbell should have a technical
An
glitch
exemption
button.
like button. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where you're like,
Yeah,
don't.
come
Yeah.
on. Don't blow up my spot. Like, these things need to exist. But yeah, no, I am totally in agreement with that. Right now, Danielle and I are probably going to we'll have a joint account,
Yeah.
and we'll have separate accounts. We'll keep our separate accounts, but they're just going to be, the percentages are going to change once we get married.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
now, I
yeah.
only put like a little bit in there to cover our big shared bills, like the mortgage, right?
Right.
And I think after the wedding, probably both go 50-50 in there.
Sure.
So, but I at least will have that option of buying her gifts still in secret, I think,
Right.
if things stay the same way they are now. I don't know what I would do if she had that information all the time. I wouldn't be able to trick her on anything.
I mean, Casey and I are not very big. Like, we are way more. We don't really give gifts to each other very often. We're way more about like spending time together. Is just how we like express love. So it doesn't. It doesn't. I think other couples would have a lot bigger problem with it than we do. I guess. Like,
Gotcha.
would have solved that problem long ago.
Oh, I don't like this run out, folks. I have a queen here. Oh, this is like the most I've played with my gut in a long time. Like, I just have a feeling that this player was betting spade strong on a turn, or
Mm.
betting spade strong on the flop, and then checking turn once they got there, and now they're just like, I need to have somebody in the middle. So they jam river. But I really believe this is a flush. If you are playing Stallone K in the $20 classic and you have a bluff here, screenshot it to me, please. But I just don't believe it. I think they got it, so we're gonna make a big fold here. Big fold. Big fold because every time I've called with that kind of hand tonight, it has worked out beautifully.
Yeah.
But I think in theory, that's a pretty normal fold.
I'm on the like newsletter from like Barry Carter
Whatever
and
they say.
Darrow Kearney, and they had
Yeah.
a email recently that was talking about like exactly this situation where like if all of a sudden like if they've players playing passive and then all of a sudden makes a large like a 90% pot or like even especially like an overbet pot on river, it's almost always because they like missed building value earlier and they're trying to like catch up. I know, again, I don't know if that's actually the case there, but I just thought it was interesting. I was reading about this like very exact situation not too long ago.
Yeah, and I am maybe incorrectly, but I'm basing a 60% VPIP as somebody who might be a little bit more like, I'm just gonna fold to a 60% VPIP player when they jam river more than the average bear.
Right, sure.
Just feels like somebody's gonna have it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Playing all the suited combos.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I feel you on not having much free time. The only free weekend we had, I am now dog sitting, puppy sitting for Danielle's best friend. And everybody's excited for me to like be working from home with a puppy.
Sure.
And like they all want videos because they think I'm like a robot. And it won't affect me at all to have a puppy in the house. Like, but I don't know. I think I'm pretty not robotic, right, Chet? Please?
They always have it. I just lost a stack in the cash game with top two pair to middle set.
Oof. Sorry, man. Tough two
Okay.
pair against middle set's pretty gross.
It's okay.
How do I not have the chip weight in this $100? It's unacceptable. AG too afraid to play against me in the Benjamin.
Same with me and mine. We are group gifters. Yeah.
Nah, I think Danielle really wants me to work hard on gifts. We don't do Valentine's Day that hard. I will say that. We both kind of think Valentine's Day is made up.
At ace nine here in the $50 classic and raised, and then like a 6.5 big blind stack jammed, and then I was saved by the tens behind, and actually the tens got there against queens, but I was thinking I was gonna have to call, but queens here.
Please hold. Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, it was all right. A little spooky.
We win it.
Break time again? For real?
For real?
Looks like it's going fast. All right, folks, we are going to take the break. We'll see you back in a few for more Bet Rivers Poker action. In a bit.
See you in a bit.
All right, everybody, we're back. Raising here in the nightly $50 classic. Gonna fold, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, man.
what up?
Much. What up with you?
What up? Not much. We're gonna win a hand here with King Queen in the
Good luck, King Queen.
Benji.
Hmm.
We bet. We the King of Spades. So we bet again. Seems reasonable. But this player just exits. Plan A is they fold. Plan B is we hit the Ace of Spades on the river.
Hmm.
Plan A it is. We don't even consider the options in which we don't win the poker hand.
I've always noticed that about you.
I love that. I think it's a good way to live your life.
I think it's a weird way to be. I mean, I think it's probably better than the way I am, but to me, it's very foreign. I tend to think about all the ways I could lose the hand first.
Who likes that part of the life?
No, I'm not saying I like it. That's just how my brain works, man. I'm not saying I enjoy it. That's just how my brain is like chemically configured. I operate.
How I operate. I'm all in G50. Anybody want to rock? Rock with it, roll with it, rock with it, roll with it. Maybe Wayland's still coming back from break. I have King Queen for those curious. No contest. The Borgata stuff always felt like too much money for me.
Really?
I couldn't pull the trigger on it.
Hmm. People really seem to enjoy their events.
What?
Some people really seem to enjoy their series and events and stuff.
Yeah, I like them. I had fun last time I went, but just sold a lot to them. So by the time I traveled all the way there, and I sold at no markup to just close friends. So like it just felt like I wasn't profitable.
Sure.
Like it wasn't worth it. Which is not the tournament's fault. It's just,
Right.
that's a me problem, but still. You and I battling in the Benji.
Yeah. Boo.
Give me the loot.
I wasn't trying to bluff that
Just-
hand out of there.
Just the straight.
I was not targeting the king high straight. I think that might be clear when I bluff river. Targeting middle pairs, busted flush draws, etc., etc.
I considered all my options. The absolute tank forever, like all the way down to 1 second slow roll. I considered the raise for value. I considered like the him in the hall, and then halfway through the time bank saying like I'm not folding just to needle you. But no, that was Not right. So we went with the consider raising and then call.
That is way higher up than the hands I was hoping you might have to fold there. Middle pairs.
Just know I'm always gonna make the best hand on the river.
That's not true. I've beaten you on the river many times. If I recall correctly, twice to win a tournament against you.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that. When did that happen? 61K. Oh, Bet Rivers went with showing the overlay right in the lobby, huh? Bold move cut.
Really? Where's that at? What tournament are you looking
It
at?
might be new. In the Benjamin. So there's 670 in overlay. If you look at the tournament lobby in the prizes section.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was on the structure tab. Summary, guarantee, overlay. Yeah. Interesting. I can dig it.
You want some of that juicy value.
I know like some other sites have done stuff like that too. I think it was at GG that had like one of the sites had like you'd actually get notifications in other tournaments when a tournament was going to overlay. I think GG Poker does that. Like if you're in a tournament, it'll be like the nightly 100 is about to overlay. Register now.
Yeah, I could definitely see Bet Rivers doing that as well. It just makes sense when you're, yeah, like those broadcasts, I'm sure definitely help get things back to
for sure
status quo. All right, all in J50.
Good luck. What you got?
Thank you. I need it. I have a pocket pair. You can probably tell by the sound of my voice. It's not one I'm particularly proud of, but pocket fours do get it done.
Obviously, folks, only asking what he's got because we are not on the same table in that tournament. Have the observed table up. Doesn't affect our gameplay.
All right, I'm an 11 of 11. I need to make some chips to make the money in this one. 10 people will make the money in the $20 classic. I'm jamming my 9 big blinds. Jack 10 of diamonds. Not exactly a hand I'm super excited about. We hope we get this through. Oh, it's ace 3 calls us. Oh, man. 3 on the turn really kills our outs, huh?
Yeah.
And the bubble of
GG.
the $20. Ugh.
I'm all in the 50, man. I've got king, queen, offsuit. Get it through.
Can you tell Bet Rivers I would really love a bubble insurance style promotion? I've been bubbling a lot of tournaments lately.
They would deem you too you're too high risk. You'd have to pay a very high premium for that insurance. Like you're the equivalent of like a red convertible on the highway. Like
that's a terrible needle. That's so mean. That's awful. I am the I'm the guy right in the way of the hurricane that's currently calling for flood insurance. In AG's opinion, that's terrible. What's up, Money Bill? Okay, we're having a good night. That is the most creative needle I've had in a while.
Thank you.
All right, I'm all in. I would like to buy my 10th place insurance. I have ace, king. I have a good hand. This is probably one we should be hoping for calls. We're dominating a lot of our opponents. We don't get calls. Can't be too upset. AG has to fold this small blind to me because he's such a nit. I had 10 high.
It's true.
10 high.
That is why I did it, because I'm such a nit. All in the 50 with 10-8 called by King 8. That's not what I want to see. How about a 10 dealer or a jack? Not the king. Yeah, player had 6.5 big blinds. We jam with 10-8-0. I think it's fine.
GG. 23 effective. It's not 23 effective. It's 15 effective. All right. We'll give this one up. The Jack 9 suited worlds. What is this? $3 trifecta hyper?
That's new.
It's like 3 max tables or something? Yeah, it's... Well, no, it's 3 max... Oh, yeah, it's 3
Yeah,
seats
3
per
max.
table in hyper. Interesting. Maybe. It's for late. We don't have a sweat here in the Benjamin, which I hope is... That's a pretty good plan A right now. We're 2 of 16 in the Benjamin. That's where I want to focus my time, even with late registration, still having some time. That's where I want to win.
Makes sense to me.
Should move this here so I don't accidentally show it. I just have your table on one of my slots.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense for me to show it on my side of the screen. I'm sure you got it. You have a computer question about my ThinkPad. How do I update the graphics drivers on it? To be ThinkPads is very old. It was first made in 2008. Do I need to get a new graphics card for it? You really can't, man. They're soldered on.
Yeah.
Most likely, in a laptop, you really can't. In a like tower PC, you can get a new graphics card, but in a laptop, you really don't have many options. You can get a full like new guts, right? Like everything you can replace if the laptop manufacturer builds another motherboard combo that sits in that chassis, but that's very
This
rare.
is a complicated way of saying
Especially
that
from
almost
2008.
always might be okay. You have to just buy a new laptop. Like you don't really. You can
Stinks.
you can update the graphics card drivers, or a different thing where that could help.
That's a good point.
So usually to do that, you would just either go to the ThinkPad, like the IBM website, and look for drivers for your specific laptop.
Oh no, ace 10 and ace king. Queen! No. Hey G, I'm out of the 50. Just as you
GG.
come to join me.
GG. But yeah,
GG,
usually
I'm
you
down
would
on one table.
usually you'd either go to the IBM website and look up your ThinkPad and look for drivers, and they'll have a driver listed for the graphics card, or alternatively, you might be able to look in the system settings of your computer, find what graphics card you have, and go to that manufacturer's website and find a updated driver. And that's usually pretty straightforward. It's just the program you download and it'll install the new driver. But from 2008 is pretty old, and you might find yourself in a situation where you just need to buy a new laptop. Unfortunately, like that's pretty long for a laptop's lifetime. 17 going on 17 years.
Yeah, it's always tough saying that because we don't know everybody's financial situation. But
Yeah,
if I got 17 years out of a laptop, I'd be pretty amped, I think.
yeah. I don't think I ever have gotten that long out of a machine. Yeah.
In fact, I think I just replaced from Danielle's like HP laptop. I think I just replaced the hard drive on it. That is a part you can modify.
Right.
And I put like an SSD in it, and it brought it back to life a little bit. But like, I know that's really just
You're just kicking the can.
Like, I'm only gonna get like another year.
Yeah, you're just kicking
two.
the can down the road. Yeah.
You know what's gonna be the eventual result there?
MacBook.
I'm going to get a better MacBook, and she's gonna get mine.
I see.
That's
yeah,
absolutely how that's gonna
the
go.
Hand-me-down MacBook.
Yeah.
I'm still trying. I'm trying so hard. Casey once said, I think we might get a MacBook, like as our next computer. I might get another laptop for us, and get a MacBook. I'm always, the back part of my mind is always hoping and thinking, and then you're gonna start liking using the Apple stuff, and then you're gonna get an iPhone, because I've been trying to get her to get an iPhone for a long time.
She doesn't have an iPhone.
Nah, she likes the Samsung Galaxy phones.
Oh, it's still a nice phone.
Yeah.
She's
No, they're definitely
like
nice phones.
But...
She uses a premium Android phone, but she likes Android. But it would make a lot of like sharing stuff between the two of us.
She's in the vast minority. Very much the minority.
Yeah.
So does she not want to get a MacBook?
I mean, she doesn't really want a MacBook. She knows that it would be good for me. Like, she'll probably use our other laptop still, and she knows the MacBook would be good for me to do like some video editing and stuff here and there.
Is that what you want it for?
That's what I want it for, yeah. And then maybe to do like a mobile stream sometimes and things like that, but mostly just to be able to more quickly do some like more processor intensive things on the go. Yeah. Including video editing.
Let me know if you want me to test anything. Or you.
Will do.
It all depends on what you like to edit with, but
yeah, I mean, I probably would just jump into like Final Cut Pro and stuff like that. I don't know if I would.
I use DaVinci Resolve, so that's not really helpful to be a Mac person, but
yeah,
it works fine on Mac. It's just man, it breaks my brain when you first tried DaVinci Resolve, and it's what do they call it? A nodal effects editor, and it's their fusion pane, and like you just start connecting lines. Like if you want to add like green screen effects, you can you take your clip and then you drag a line into a green screen filter, into another filter, into a crop, into this, into that, into bop, and it does all this crazy stuff.
Hang on, I gotta address something. Quino says, "Why stream if you won't show cards on a site that's anonymous?" Brother, my cards are right there. My cards, those are my cards. Nio is not showing his cards because he's casting his screen to me, and we're playing in the same tournament, so we're not seeing Nio's cards for game integrity reasons. My cards are always shown. They're here all the time.
And I can't see them.
And he cannot see mine, yeah.
And I could temporarily show my cards on AG's out of the hand, but I'm going to mess up and show AG my cards one of these times. I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
so
he does do that occasionally. And if it's down to where he's the only one playing, we'll ditch the card cover. Keep it on the up and up. But yeah, my cards always showing on Bitterverse when I'm streaming.
I have Queen 8. Also, you see that he could show his cards on no delay. Like people could figure out he's not anonymous.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah,
his account is de-anonymized.
Yeah, imagine I just went on no delay. Everybody'd be just sitting watching the stream. My viewership would probably go up a little bit. He would get wrecked.
I have a top pair. I block. Like, I don't know. I have spades, which isn't anything. I have an eights, which blocks the straights.
Spades,
I
which
don't
isn't
know.
anything. I love the analysis. I have spades, which isn't anything.
I'm trying to say that, like, I in one way I prefer value betting more because he's less likely to bluff because there's less flush draws.
I see.
But we're like on level 3 when I don't have any reason to believe that anybody else is on level 3. So like,
green text would be a deal breaker for me. We use WhatsApp. Casey and we haven't texted in a long time. We switched to WhatsApp. The origin story of Casey and I switching to WhatsApp is because there were too many close calls of sending weird and or flirty and or sexual text messages to the wrong person. Nothing disastrous, but there were enough that were like a little weird. They were like, okay, we need a new messaging app.
why does switching to WhatsApp solve that problem?
Because when I am texting Casey, I'm in a completely different application. I'm not like, I used to just click on the top person when I was texting Casey, and she would do the same thing with me, and then we'd end up sending a text to the wrong person.
Has that ever
now
happened?
It's like completely quarantined.
I just imagine like there were other important people that we spoke to in WhatsApp. I'm imagining you sending an interesting text to some of those folks.
It could have happened, yeah. Whispering sweet nothings in Tom 214's ear.
Yeah. That's funny. Tom would have loved it.
No, Tom would have loved it. He probably would have reciprocated.
Okay. We're on Ace Jack 4, AG. How do you feel about this flop? Scale 1 to 10.
It's a flop among flops for sure.
It's a flop among flops.
Not that great.
I thought it was super clear that I was mediocre about my hand. I had a jack.
No, I did not get that vibe at all.
No, you're good. No worries.
It's all good, Aquio. I'm just like, what are you talking about? It says accidental grenade. My cards are right there, like all the time. I was just taken aback a little bit.
This is the least anonymous AG has ever been on Poker
Yeah.
Site. It says his name. I also remember a time when AG and I were both getting started, and he didn't want anybody to know his last name. It took a very long time before
I came from
knew
the video
AG's last
gaming
name.
days when like there was
Your
like a
alias
lot
was
of like
everything.
doxing and swatting going on, and so I was like hyper protective, man. It's so weird. It's still so weird that people know my like full name to me on Twitch. Not my favorite, but we are all in the $50 classic at Jack 10.
We got
Jack 10 jamming from 6 of 6 here.
good luck. Nice. Glad you got through.
Thank you. Thank you.
You and I going back to battle?
Yeah. Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, fold, I guess.
Nice. At 5 high.
What?
At
5 high?
Yeah.
You had 5-4 or something?
5-4 hearts, yeah.
Wouldn't even think you would have opened that hand. Interesting.
A little bit of how to say, a little bit of table captaining happening, perchance.
Sure.
Coming a little hard in the paint. I'm also one tabling, which is bad for my VPIP.
Gotcha. I don't know if this is a jam, but I kind of like it. I'm all in with King 7 here for 15. BVB. Don't like that they didn't fold quickly. Okay, they did fold though, so it's the same difference. He had a double in the 50. 6 of 6, 4 paid. These two players are about to like collapse into one another. Ace 6 and kings. Ace 6 flops an ace against the kings. River's another one. Ouch.
Pretty savage.
All right, we are 5 of 5 with 4 paid.
Who needs the bubble insurance now?
Right.
Oh, I hope you get there, man. Hope you kill it.
Appreciate it. That's about how long Nio can stick with something mean. You see how quickly he felt he had to walk that back, chat? He can't stomach it.
Our content would be
He's like,
better
for
if I
1
could be rude
second
to
he
you
was
longer.
mean, and then he's like, "Nah, I'm kidding, bro. Please don't be mad. I'm sorry." For 1 second.
Yeah, no, it's accurate. You're right, it's accurate.
Is the one? Are we gonna double up right here?
Good luck.
All in with ace queen.
Ace queen.
King 10.
Nice.
Clean. We love it. Needed that.
Thank you, Bed Rivers, for letting me know. That's like the lowest number I've seen in a long time when I get like one of those hourly updates for how
Like
often
your total
how much you're in
entries or
for.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, it's
You've
not
had
too bad.
surprisingly
You can
few
live with that.
bullets tonight. Yeah, true.
Oh, Ace King V9's on here.
I'm part of a big social wine platform, and the wine director of my company. I go to events, and people just walk up to me and know me by full name. Took a while to get used to. Yeah, man, it's weird.
That is.
I mean, it's different for me because I get weirded out that people know my real name, but in public, the funny thing is none of them call me my real name. Everybody says AG.
Yeah.
They're like, "Yo, AG," and I prefer that. It's great. It's like a. I love the nickname AG. I think it sounds good. I like it. It doesn't. I don't know. So there's I don't know. There's power in names, man. You ever meet somebody? You know, the thing that really throws me off in interacting with someone in a social situation. I met someone this week. And it wasn't Phil Hellmuth, but I'm not going to say who it was. But I met someone this week in all these. I met a lot of people this week. But there was somebody who was an overuser of names. And that always weirds me out. And I had just met them, and they're like, "Well, you know Keith, and blah blah blah, and well, the thing Keith." And I'm like, "What is happening? Why do you keep saying my name? Are you trying to sell me something? What is going on?" I don't know. It weirds me out. It feels like they're trying to like instantly earn my trust, and so I'm like instantly like wary. Does that make sense? It's weird.
I hear you. I think that it's hitting you a little harder than it would have hit me, but
No. But it weirds me out. It feels like a Seinfeld bit.
no, I feel you.
There's a balance in using the name, George.
Bit.
They overused the name. You can't overuse the name. There's a name sweet spot.
Does sound like a Seinfeld. You did very good by that. I will say, one of my favorite AG stories is your wife coming into chat very angry.
Oh, yeah.
You on a holiday.
Yeah.
You on vacation.
We were at the beach.
And totally forgot.
What'd you say? Wait, coming in and what?
You totally forgot you had a wife and child because you thought you heard someone say AG. It's hilarious.
Well, no. Well, the story was she was trying to get, and maybe I'm mixing up stories, but
you got it right. Actually,
she was trying to get my attention when we were at the amusement park at the beach, and so I was outside the ride, and her and Eden were on the ride, and I was literally looking at like social media updates for like content creation stuff like on my phone. I was looking at Twitter or something. and she's like yelling, and she's like, Keith, husband, and then she shouts, AG, and I like snap to attention. I'm like, wait, somebody's here to see me? And then it's my wife, and I was like, oh, sorry.
That's great. I love that one.
This is weird.
That's
All
one of my
right, I am
favorite
all
stories.
in the Benjamin. We're cold 4-betting though with Ace King, which is not my favorite. We are all in. Ace King for 24
Look,
bigs.
We're not at the same table.
Too
again,
shallow.
by the way.
Yeah, I know. I am all in. The 3-better snap calls with the jacks. We're off to a flip. We flop a king, but there's 3 diamonds on the board, but we hold. Woo!
Woo!
Scary. We did not have a diamond. They
Safe.
had the jack of diamonds. Nice full double and then some, actually, in the Benjamin up to third of 16.
We'll fold. I had Queen Jack. I'm out of there. Maybe I'll show my cards for a bit, considering we're at separate tables. I'll try to remember, folks, that I can more freely share my cards here. Hopefully we both go deep in this one, folks. 2 of 16 for me. AG in this one as well. He's third.
Four of 5 in the $50 classic. Very close with the 5th place player here.
Maybe I'll check out the... I think I'm an episode or 2 behind on Invincible. Maybe I'll check that out tonight.
Good episodes, but more I won't spoil, but I will say they're more expository compared to like the big main plot. They're still very good.
Just so you know, I only use context clues to know what you meant there. I have no idea what expository means, but I got there. But thanks for the information.
The story. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am all in. Jamming pocket
Good luck,
10s here.
Oh, it seems reasonable from the Botan.
Mm-hmm.
I have an ace, by the way, chat. Nobody home.
Got it through. The other thing that was really interesting to watch about the Helmuth and Galfon matchup was Harry and I were talking about it, and like I don't think either of those guys really prepped like crazy for a match where they play each other for 10K, right? Like they both play much bigger. Yeah. Galfon plays like the $1 million like Galfon challenges and stuff, so I don't think they really like studied or whatever. But I do think like Helmuth plays like the most striking thing was the difference in like VPIP stats, right? Like at one point I looked at it and like Helmuth's stats were like literally like on the Bet Rivers client here where you see it in the little Hero IQ HUD. His Helmuths were like 89 and 9, and Galfon's were like 64 and 62.
What?
Meaning Helmuth is VPIPing 89% of hands, only raising 9, and Galfon is VPIPing 64% and raising almost every single one that he VPIPs.
Wild.
And so like
this is
the
PLO
contrast
only
was,
though, right?
No. This was in Hold'em. They only played two. They played 2 tables of Hold'em. They didn't play PLO.
Oh, I thought it was PLO for some reason.
No, they played Hold'em.
That could change.
They played both tables of Hold'em. I think Galfon had thought they were gonna do a mix, one of each or something, but I think they ended up doing both Hold'em. But anyway,
Okay.
like
Never mind.
So like it was weird because like I feel like Galfond is obviously very studied at playing poker and playing heads up, but like has he studied what to do on like the river when someone in the decision tree when someone has an 89% limp range pre-flop? Like I feel like only Helmuth was prepped for that decision tree. I mean, he also ran very hot, but I feel like there's this like weird dynamic where like only he was ready to
sure.
take that all the way to the end. It was weird.
I love this tweet, by the way, by Phil Galfond, who said, while Phil Hellmuth was all cozy in his studio that AG set up, by the way, my laptop is literally on a frying pan. He's not ready for this street fight. That's a great tweet.
It's a good one, yeah. I also liked the tweet that he posted about it beforehand where he said, like, he was like, they're making me play another Phil and they're taking away 2 of my cards.
What was the... Oh, never mind. I don't want you to spoil it. I might check it out shortly. All right, we fold the 5-6. 2 out of 17 in the dream.
Nice.
Was there another player just eliminated on your table? That table closed. We're still at the opposite sides of the world here. And we're officially out of registration, so you and I are going to be battling for this $4,400 that's available.
Let's do it, man.
You and I and 14 others.
They don't matter.
It don't matter. I like where your head's at. See? Criminal positivity.
I just meant they don't like it does. I don't care how I do versus them. I'm not positive I'm going to win. I just need to make sure I finish higher than you in the tournament.
I'm confident I'm going to win.
Well, it's going to be pretty difficult for me to finish higher than you then. Short stack all in the 50. Waylon, thanking, probably folding. Yeah. But yeah, highly recommend Del Rossi pizza and cheesesteaks if you're ever hanging out in Philly. I ate it all week and it was delicious.
I can't believe I didn't have that the whole time I was there.
Mm.
I gotta know where it is, though. I'm pretty sure it was close to where you were.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
It as far as pizza goes, I think Harry said he claimed he thought it was the second best pizza in Philadelphia. There was a better one, but it was like much further away from our Airbnb. Angelo's, I think, is what he said was the better one.
Yeah, been to Angelo's. It's exceptional.
But the cheesesteak was very, very good too from Del Rossi, so well-rounded.
Oh, it's pretty far from where I was spending most of my time.
Okay.
Like, very far, actually. It's amazing that, like, my last place was in Philadelphia proper, and it still took me 40 minutes to get to either of the 2 casinos that are in Philadelphia. Frustrating.
Yeah, that is frustrating.
Yeah.
Weird. I have no idea I have no idea what to do in this spot. So I have 6 big blinds, and I had paid the small blind, and I had ace-4 suited, and then the under the gun player limped. Do I limp off of 6 big blinds? Do I? I don't know. I folded.
Gotcha.
But
this was in your cash game
too. No, this was on the the FT, where stacks are close with the other, like shorty, and makes it all weird with ICM.
Oh, I'm gonna eliminate somebody in the 100 right here.
Are ya?
I have a feeling. I raise Tommy F. Jams, and then we take all their chippies. Nope. Never mind. Why couldn't he just stick to the plan? Or did? First payout, 7th place. Man, come on, baby. 1,500 for first. That'd be awesome. 1,600 for first. It's 1,598. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades.
All right, I'm all in, buddy. I got king, queen.
Good luck.
Everybody folds.
I don't know how you feel, but I'd be pretty pumped up.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that.
King Queen gets it through. You said you're part of a big social wine platform. What's your big social wine platform? That sounds awesome.
Is it like, what's it? Like Untapped, but for wine or something? You ever seen the Untapped app? It's like
Epic.
like checking into
For
beers.
beer, right?
Yeah. It's like what
No,
Foursquare
I've
used
never
to be
used
if you ever
it, but
used
I've heard about it.
Foursquare, but it's like, yeah, it's basically like to like check off beers on the list.
Yeah. I gotta get me that though. Because I really do enjoy my beers. I'm really into tech. I'm really into, and I can definitely enjoy a good beer.
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
fold to their jam here.
Mm.
Ugh, all right. That's no fun. No action. For those curious, I raised ace 5 and they jammed. We sadly folded. 9-7 will be in the muck. Let's look at the Bet Rivers cool little doohickey. It says how long will be until the money.
Mm.
Estimated time to money 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm assuming that's total.
Yeah.
Start time was 8:05. So that puts us at 11:35 in the money. 45 minutes. Sounds good to me. Let's just do that.
Oh my gosh. Can't catch a break. Get through this bubble.
So sweaty when the blinds go up.
Oh. Alright, I gotta go with this hand. Ace, 8 of hearts.
Good luck.
Followed by Queen 9. Oof. Picked up too many outs along the way there. Queens, 9s, 7s, jacks. We fade them all.
Why are you raising so many chips? Yo. I just have middle pair. This is not what we're looking at right now. Well, I haven't used my standing desk in 5 ever.
Really?
Really. But now, good as time as any, as we focus up and hopefully make the money here in the hundo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice. Pulling a small pot over there. I see that. I see you.
Oh my gosh, we gotta walk. I can't believe it. And they all folded and I was mad because I thought the short stack was gonna jam. I had 6-3 offsuit and then they folded.
Take those. Very nice.
I was like, no, I have to call this garbage, and it's like a big percentage of my stack. I don't even know if that's the correct call. Like, I'm supposed to have a fold there. I don't know, but I was not looking forward to facing that decision. I gave it a walk. Didn't have to. Cambridge Wines. So just our social media. We're the #1 followed wine retailer in the world. Gotcha.
Oh.
It's cool. Well, you know, I know it's a long way away, but my birthday is in December. We like a Moscato, so wanna...
You're about to get roasted over your wine choice.
No, I didn't say a specific one. I think liking a particular kind of wine is fine. I probably would get roasted for how cheap the wine is that I buy.
The barefoot Moscato?
Yeah, right. Is it not supposed to come in a box? The bag? Slap the bag? A fun pastime. Ever played Slap
Always
the
a
Bag?
great time.
Yeah. Okay. Know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've actually never played that. Like, not in college anyway. I jokingly played it later when nobody was that tough about it, you know?
Yeah. Fair enough. I used to do all those things. Slap the bag, the beer power hours,
Those
all
I've
that
done
stuff. Yeah.
quite a few times. I feel like every time I open, man, I get 3-bet jammed on.
Oof.
From one of these
Not a
two
fun place
players.
to be.
Now the player's sitting out.
I struggle with the beer power hours because I'm like, I have a lot of friends who are a lot larger than I am. I think it's a lot easier for them to put down high volumes of liquid. I'm just like, man, my stomach is just like so full right now.
Limp.
It's not fair,
What's
man. You need to scale it to like body mass.
What? Scaled to body mass. Now, I think this is the correct way to do a power hour, okay? Every minute for 1 hour, you take a shot of
A
beer.
shot of beer. Yeah, exactly.
Right. And if you're a real beast, every 10 minutes,
You
do a
chug
full
one,
beer.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done both, but like, I think it hits me a lot harder than somebody who's 6'4", 210.
6'4", 210. Check the IG. I'm the big dude with the beard. Are you also like the first photo on their website in the top left? Time, place, Napa Club. That's a big dude with a beard. Time, place, Napa cap.
Sounds
In
like
that promotional photo. Look like a very happy dude. It's always
Nice.
what you want in
He's paid to
promotionary material.
promote wine, and yeah, people love wine. Seems like a good gig. Certain things that just make people happy. Bringing people a lot of tasty wine, that'll make some people happy.
For sure. I could definitely see myself in that business, providing some type of high quality beer or wine. I would enjoy that.
Why is this the run out when I have queens with no spade in my cash game? 3-5 jack, 7-4, 4 spades.
Don't get jammed on. No more getting jammed on. All right, none of that ridiculousness.
Is that a bug? I didn't see their cards. They won. What did they have? 2 pair of jacks and 4s. We were ahead to the river. Piece of crap. All right, listen, Ira, can you bust here already? This bubble's taking so long, man.
Don't worry, they only got 2.8 big blinds. How long could they survive?
You'd be surprised sometimes. Reflicking it in, Ira? Nope.
Buddy, I'm gonna fire into this $3 Jam Fest.
Okay.
Super late. You guys are looking. This should be the $3 trifecta. So yeah. Started with 7 big blinds. Oh, that might have been a mistake. All right. We just got to win like the first 3. We haven't won one yet. I went to Kutztown for 2 years. I was able to do it like no other. Yeah, I don't know if I quite qualify as like no other. I am slightly below average. Maybe in the hold my own category. All right, we open. That guy won that hand, HG. That hurts.
Oh yeah, I have some friends who went to Kutztown. I know that's a big party school. They like to get down there for sure. I've been to some parties at Kutztown.
Nice. We get that one done. 5 bigs. Come back our way. Now 5 bigs over here. We got to make something happen. We have Queen 6-0. Good luck, us. This might be the fastest $3 torch of all time.
Good luck, good luck.
Nope. Still alive. Yeah, man. That's great.
That seems like a great job. King Deuce versus 8-7. Flops a king. No! Stop it. How long could they last? They have 1.8 big blinds. All right, we'll come back to 5 of 5 here in the $50 Classic, folks. Thanks so much for being here.
Still
We'll be back
offering
soon.
bubble insurance.
No, thanks. I'm good. We'll be back soon.
We'll see you in a bit.
Hello.
what's up? Hello, hello.
What up? Just 10 deuce. I'm out of here. We got Jack 7 on this 10-6-7 board. Oh, that's a pretty big bet. I would like to see another 7, please. Wrong. Mediocre card to pair. If it was a diamond, we'd probably stick. I Jack 7 diamonds. Yikes.
A6 versus Jack 7. A Jack. We've broken the bubble.
Congrats.
Locked up $105. We're gonna fold our 760.
Turns out you did not need insurance.
No, sir.
I don't like it. I'm back in like the middle of the pack in this Benjamin now. I was doing so good.
All right, man.
We jam, we get it through in the trifecta. This is probably call off territory for 9, I would guess. Oh man, even when they're going with it, I still think it is. Good luck, guys.
All in with
Man,
9-8 called
running
by
ace
ace
jack.
3.
Good luck. Oh, GG, man.
Yeah. It's okay. We were not picking up the hands that we needed down there. I'm just happy to have made it through the bubble, honestly. Down to the wire, we were not picking up any decent holdings. Gotta do what you gotta do. We do get our double on our investment. We were in for just one bullet at $50, out for 105 at 22.
I think that's effectively me just giving you $50.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, never mind. I
Thanks,
was
buddy.
in for 2.
Okay.
No, I was in for 2. Please fold. Stelius K. Thank you. Thank you.
7 paid in the Benjamin.
That's what it looks like to me. You're 9, I'm 6. And very close in chips.
Right.
You're 36K, I'm 40K. It's effectively nothing.
Right. Ugh.
All right, 3-bet bluff. Haven't done this much at all, and that stinks. Just get snap 4-bet on.
Oof.
Cold 4-bet.
Thanks.
Brutal. Probably have to call off if this player jams. Only has 8.93.
I'm not gonna fold here if the big blind folds. I've got King Jack. They put out the preemptive GG, which means they have the nuts. Now they've got King Queen, which might as well be though. King Queen against my King Jack. Rude.
6.
Very bad hand to see.
Criminal. Let us go, please. Let us go, please. Okay, well, we can only play for 6, but this is a great starting hand. Deuce. Was he drawing dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Drawing down the turn. All right, sweet.
I don't know if you saw this comment, but Sam Man said, I get paid way too much to taste wine and bring it to people. As some say, best use of a tongue for money outside porn. Is that what they say? Well, sorry I had to settle for second best, but it still seems like a nice way to make a living.
And we have found the difference between AG and I. The ability to read that comment. I'm a prude if you haven't figured it out yet.
I've gathered that one, yeah.
Danielle roasted me. Oh, I have to tell this whole story, actually.
Okay.
So I got a text at like 8 a.m. on Thursday, I want to say.
Okay.
That my credit card had been used in Arizona to purchase OnlyFans content. And that was a bummer because I wasn't in Arizona, nor did I purchase OnlyFans content.
That was a bummer because I didn't even get to watch the content. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like what is this? But yeah, it was definitely so yeah, somebody who had got my information discovered it a tremendous job, I must say. Discovered it a tremendous job taking care of my fraudulent activity that was on my card.
Yeah.
I got it reported right away and card got canceled. I had a new card shipped out to me within within an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I have ace queen here. It's just the worst. I give up. I'm gonna maintain our 29k stack.
I was wondering why you look so tan, man. Recent trip to Arizona would explain it. Makes sense.
But yeah, when texting my family, I let them know. I was like, yeah, so just take a look at your credit cards. It's a bummer, but somebody tried to get after mine.
Right.
Just so you know, my sister asks, how'd you know? And I said, they tried to use money on a dirty site. That was my wording.
Dirty site.
And this was in a group chat with Danielle, and she just texted me on the side. Did you just say dirty site? Like, you can't say the word porn to your parents. And I'm like, no, I can't. That's how I talk, especially to my parents, all the time, especially written text.
100%. I'm not saying that to my parents. And now I swear I'm not alone. I swear I'm a normal human in this regard. But that's what I said.
This one is close, but I'm all in. I've got pocket tens here in the nightly Benjamin. We are jamming over the under the gun razor. Followed by ace queen. We are flipping. Oof.
Oh!
Oh!
You love to see it.
Let's go. Broadway on the river.
That looked very scary, AG.
It was quite scary. I was very scared the whole way through.
You might wanna do that differently next time. And just like flop quads, and not have to worry about it.
Yeah. Like the guy who did it against Helmuth. That was the craziest. That was the craziest poker clip for sure. And I mean, obviously, it was just random. But yeah, Helmuth flopped a set, and the other guy flopped quads, and an all-in pot.
Yeah, it was full house, in fact, right? Full house.
Or flopped a boat. Yeah. Sorry, flopped a boat. Yeah. You can't flop a set when someone else flops a quad.
I just timed out. I think I lost attention for like 3 seconds. What was that? It was a garbage hand, so I'm not too worried. But yeah, I don't have any time back. All right. This tournament was more fun when I had more chips than you. I'm 9 out of 12. AG 3 of 12.
How goes it, Oosey Goosey? Goes all right. I'm been cashed the $50 classic. Now working on the Benjamin.
Yeah.
I didn't catch how did the $3 hyper end. You flamed out pretty quick in that one, or?
Yeah. I registered 6 big blinds.
Yeah, I knew that.
I just went after it with ace
too focused on the late stages here.
Yeah, I could have folded. I think I actually should have folded. Somebody raised, and then the other player, like very, very, very short. Somebody jams like 5 big blinds, and I had ace 7, and the first. So under the gun jams, 5 big blinds. Player to my right, small blind calls. And then I had ace 7. I think I could have just folded that hand. I ended up rejamming 8 big blinds. They snapped me with ace jack, and we are out of the tournament.
Gotcha.
So that's how that went.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So probably should have been in there a little bit longer, but yeah, that tournament is definitely quick. I like it though. I like it a lot, actually.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be in nits. I feel like I act so fast that when I tank there, I'm going to get jammed on more often. Get me with the timing tell.
Right.
Mm-hmm. 3-bet to your table.
Yeah, I was gonna call. I had 8-7 suited, but folding. Obviously, seeing the 3-bet come in.
You believe that was not the only bit of fraud Danielle and I had to deal with this past week?
Wow, really? What else?
Yeah.
What other fraudulent activity happened to you?
Swiped. Danielle's TikTok got hacked. And she purchases things from like TikTok shop and stuff. So
Yeah.
I think there's a scam where if they get onto your TikTok account, they return everything or attempt to return everything on TikTok shop, and then they get TikTok credit
Yeah.
early, and then they use that to either purchase other things or purchase gift cards or something. So I think that's what they were trying to do.
Right, sure.
As you could probably guess, Discover did a far better job at dealing with the fraudulent activity than TikTok did. TikTok is
Yeah, that would make sense.
not responded to her and all this stuff. She really misses it. But
yeah,
it's it was the eventual catalyst for her to look at her passwords in her iPhone app and see that it said compromised
Get her
next
on
to a ton of
Bitwarden?
them. Yeah, I finally got her to get on to
Ladies and
Bitwarden.
gentlemen, we got them.
Yeah, just the important stuff. Just email,
Right, sure.
all bank stuff and
Yeah.
everything else, and like a bunch of accounts. She went through and removed credit cards because that's easier than resetting the passwords. But
Yeah, right.
obviously, it's not as good. But I'm proud of her. She took a lot of time and she did a lot.
Yeah, that's
which,
good.
you know, will protect her a lot more in the future. I don't know if they got in through a compromised password though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, right.
I have no idea how they got onto her TikTok because I expected her to use like a passkey.
Have you
right?
ever gone to like what's it called? HaveIBeenPwned.com? You could send her there. So it's a guy who keeps like a database of all the like breaches, and you can search your email and it'll tell you like with some asterisks. I think it'll say like this email and this password are compromised. If you're using them, change them elsewhere. There's basically like all the data breach dumps online. He posts them, and you can. It's a searchable database, so you can check your exposure, I guess.
Yeah, no, she definitely. A password was definitely leaked. I just don't think she was using a password. I thought she was using I thought she was using some type of OAuth with Google, and
No, maybe. Yeah,
that's Bitwarden. If Bitwarden and password manager, proper password management is number one, I would definitely put OAuthing using one of the majors as number two.
Yeah, right.
And then using the same username and password everywhere is a distant third, right? So
right, sure.
I wouldn't expect that stuff to burn her, but for some reason she got wrecked. So trying to work through all those things. She felt so bad waking me up. She didn't know how to disconnect her Venmo from TikTok, and obviously that was a big deal.
Oh yeah. Dude, I got targeted by like maybe a coincidence, or maybe a very like targeted like I think it was a scam email. I got an email like today or yesterday that said, and I'm pretty sure this is fake, but it's from like it said it was from somebody at HyperX, and that they wanted to work with me on a sponsorship, but it's not a HyperX email address. It says the HyperX promotions team would love to discuss a promising partnership with you. We'd like to explore collaboration to showcase our products to your audience. Should you find this appealing, reply to us to further talk about the possibilities. Excited to chat further. Sincerely, HyperX team. But it's from like some @meta.ua domain. But like, it's like is this like fake. Really specifically targeted because they know I'm a streamer, or like maybe it's just coincidence? It's just HyperX is a big brand, because I've like literally used their products like a whole bunch. But yeah, I was like, oh wait, oh man. It's like,
see, now I'm using that scam as an opportunity to email HyperX. I'm gonna be I send them an email and I'm like, hey, HyperX, I'm pretty sure this is a scam. I'm 99% sure this is a scam, but I would love to work with you if this happens to be real, and then see what they say.
Yeah, right.
If you want to work with them, of course. I don't know what
I wouldn't mind.
where your loyalties lie in the headphone game right now.
Yeah.
You're not wearing HyperXs right now.
No,
right?
I've been digging the in-ear monitors, the IEMs, but I will say, as far as like over-the-ear headphones, I used HyperX for like 7 or 8 years. I used I went through multiple models because they were always just so comfortable. I definitely recommend them to anybody looking for over-the-ear headphones.
This is why you got Spearfish, chat.
It's pretty easy to. I mean, if somebody wanted to try to mine a data set for me to figure out how to target me for scams, there's a lot of data out there. Yeah. Now they'd have to have something that could scan through video, which is not a common way to do those things right now. But jam ace 8, and they have pocket 9s in the big blind.
Heart or ace, that'll do.
A heart and an ace and an 8, all of it.
All right. I was the one with all the chips a few moments ago. Now you are in like
I'm
second
so
or
jealous,
third.
Chad.
I am. I'm horrendously jealous. I would be fine if I was in 5th place. But 8th out of 9, I am starting to feel the heat with 7 paid.
Sure.
I mean, if you want to knock out like everybody, that's cool too, though.
I'm working on it.
Okay, this dude. There needs to be if you make a Twitter account called like F this product or service that you don't like because it's maintained by a streamer, you might need to get a life.
Yeah,
like I've never seen that before.
Oh.
Like actually making a Twitter handle that just F this thing. Not like F Apple. F like this very specific product that like
yeah, that's messed up.
a normal size streamer, not normal.
Like,
He's a big streamer, but like
I don't always like the
crazy.
phrase or whatever, but seriously, like, go touch some grass, go outside, get like have some experiences that are not in front of your keyboard.
But yeah, that's wild to me. That account has 6 followers, and one of the 6 is the streamer that he's like roasting.
That's amazing. I would follow all my haters if I had a successful product. I'd be like, look at these fuckers. I would hate follow all of them. Like retweeting, I'd be like retweeting their stuff occasionally too.
That's must be how I just saw it because I don't follow that guy.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, he was retweeting. He was quote tweeting the original person.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I wanted to ask you. I was obviously very busy this week, but I did see. Did you see anything about Meld? I think it's called the new streaming software that was. It's like I don't know if it was developed by, but it's heavily used and supported by Harris Heller and a bunch of other big streamers. They're like taking on OBS. They're like trying to be better than OBS.
Why?
I don't know, but I just thought it was very interesting.
The Meld Studio?
Meld Studio, I think it's called. Yeah.
I think I've seen Nutty talk about this. So what's the?
I don't know. I was wondering.
How do you make money? What's the
summarize? I was hoping you could summarize. I haven't actually watched anything about it yet. We don't have to do it right now.
No, I haven't seen anything. I'm reading about it now. What's the benefits?
It's interesting to me because, like you said, why? Like I don't feel like OBS has ever been a really big like pain point for me. Like if I was like frustrated with OBS, I could see the value, but like OBS is a pretty fantastic piece of software.
The only way you beat OBS, like for instance, the first thing on their website, right, in their docs says Meld Studio is built from the ground up using high performance and native technologies. That is not what you want to lead with when your competitor is OBS. OBS is compiled C++. It's as native can get. Like,
right.
It's as native as Google Chrome. You won't beat them when it comes to like making something performant. It just won't happen. So that's not the way. If you want to battle them and try to make a competing product, that's not what you should start with.
Sure.
Now they say they go very quickly into. I'm sorry.
So welcome to the final table, by the way.
Thank you.
FT hype in the Benjamin.
Now, thank you.
They go quickly into what? Sorry.
they go quickly into saying Meld is fine-tuned to maximize the hardware and architecture of modern Macs. That's an interesting angle.
Okay.
That's cool. And then offers a simple, streamlined experience to empower content creators to produce professional broadcasts with ease. Now that's a good angle because OBS is a very powerful software, but admittedly can be a very difficult software to get started. So I get it. Good for you. I mean, this is cool.
Yeah.
Competition is always good. I don't like competition against. Like, I just wish they went after somebody else, right? When you have an open source market leader that's doing good things, that's working hard, there are just better things to attack in the space.
Sure.
In my opinion,
Right.
right? But I get it. You know, competition's still good. It's still better to have than to not have. IMO. And I want to see their trying to make money model.
Right.
That always freaks me out. I think it's going to be, you know, focused on like I just think it's going to be cash grabby.
Sure.
Like I think Atom is very expensive, right? The Atom plugins.
The plugin, the vertical
plugins.
plugin that I use is free, but the Atom other stuff I think is kind of expensive, yeah.
Yeah, like that's, and it's like it's competing with StreamerBot. All they did was make StreamerBot prettier.
Right.
And they're charging a giant markup for it. I don't like that model.
Sure.
My opinion.
Fair enough.
All right, folks, we are at the FT. Sorry I went on a software tangent, but I didn't have any good cards. AG looks like he does, though. Oh, I want bubble insurance. Can you give me bubble insurance?
I cannot.
How about we swap 10%?
No. No, thank you. Swap 10% when I have 3.5 times as many chips as you. That reminds me of my favorite poker prank. I might have told you about this before. My favorite poker prank was at the media free roll at WSOP. They we were very early in the tournament, and Chad Holloway comes over to Abby Poker, and he's like, "Hey Abby, do you want to swap 50-50 in the tournament?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, let's do it. He's like, "Cool. I have like 1.5 big blinds left." After she agreed to swap, he took a massive cooler early. I was like, "Chad, how long have you had that in your back pocket?" He's like, "Yeah, I've been waiting to do that for a long time, like for the right opportunity to arise." You got to agree to swap 50-50, and then when he had no chips, gotta ask your follow-up questions. You gotta ask your follow-ups.
You raise my big blind when I'm short? Are you serious?
I just raised a good hand, brother. I didn't target.
That's not good for your 10%. All right, I fold. I give my one big blind to the. What's happening this hand?
We've got Queen 10 of spades.
Oh, that's an interesting hand, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I had Jack 4. You made me fold my big blind with Jack 4 suited. Would have made a full house. Woo! You're the worst.
You folded. I think I'm jamming. Unless this goes raise. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm all in. I got
Luck.
king queen now.
Good luck. Good luck.
I wish there were a lot of people with the same chip stack as me, so this was closer decision, but I think when we're this short, it's like, gotta go. Good luck, us. Big spot.
Nice.
Nice. We take those. Neither of us are playing this one. I got the diaper. Okay. Folding. So excited Phillies baseball season is back.
Yeah.
Coming back, I should say. Yeah. I always get very excited right at the beginning of the baseball season.
Yeah.
And then until the Phillies hit like a major slide of like not playing well at all.
Right.
And I get back into it about the end of July.
Makes sense.
I'm with it if they're like playoff bound. 100%. We got
King 10 of spades. Ugh. Not a hand that's worth 36 big blinds pre. Holy.
I wish you had.
Jeez. Relax there, Hank.
Come on, baby. 14 big blinds is so scary. Okay. You just continue to pile chips on the stack over there.
Trying. I just
Still a
lost the
little
pot
jealous.
the last hand. Well, I mean, pre-flop, I guess, but still.
Yeah, true. That one counted. Not my fault.
6 big blind open. Hello there.
Chances I. Never mind.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, what's the chances I gotta walk? I was interrupted by Hank A finding an open.
Yeah. Sometimes they're so rude. They don't even let you finish the sentence.
Did you see a new iPad Air came out today?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
That's funny. I thought the rumor was that it was going to be a new MacBook Air, and then it was an iPad Air.
Yeah. New iPad Air M3 chip, updated Magic Keyboard. excuse me, $600 base price, and then a new base iPad that's like an A16 chip. 128 gigs is 349. And apparently doesn't get Apple Intelligence. I don't really care about Apple Intelligence, but I guess I wouldn't want an iPad with
The new iPad
a phone
the
chip
new
right
iPad
now.
Air gets Apple Intelligence, it says.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. And
Oh.
apparently there's a new normal iPad underneath that.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So
It doesn't get the Apple Intelligence. Gotcha.
right. I don't think I'd want to buy any Apple product right now. Well, other than a phone that doesn't have an M series chip in it. I think they are really special. So
Right.
I don't want to buy an iPad with like an A12.
Yeah.
All in. I have 12 big blinds and ace jack O. No action.
Yeah, we have two. I mean, I'm not a power user on the iPad really, so I don't know if I'm really with you there, but I don't know. I mean, we have two like iPad Series 9s in the house, and I probably will like just use those until like
They fall off.
and
They
then
fall
eventually
over.
I need
Yeah.
like then I get another one that's like 2 generations behind on sale, which is what I got those at basically. So like,
What do you use an iPad for?
just I use it to watch videos occasionally, like watch Twitch streams and stuff like that when I'm not like down here. I prefer it to like a laptop just because I don't always need to like type a lot or whatever. I use it to like watch Twitch and YouTube. And then Eden has one that she uses for educational apps and then some YouTube as well.
Gotcha. Makes sense. I was talking to my cousin who is a young mom, and I was like, and she had a cracked iPad that she was passing back and forth
Yeah.
to her child. And I was like, I can't believe you would spend the money on an iPad. And you know, ultimately I said, I'm surprised you're not using something like a Fire tablet, something really dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. And she responded very quickly and said, like, I can't believe you would spend any money on a Fire tablet. Those things are garbage.
Yeah, no, seriously,
And I'm like-
we had a Fire tablet for Eden and it quickly just became like unusable. Like it just wasn't it just didn't
Yeah.
it didn't start out even that great, and it got to the point where it was just like everything you would do even for a child is like just a super frustrating experience. You'd tap it and like wait, and then sometimes it wouldn't work. Like it was just very very frustrating to use.
Wild to me. But that means that they need some competition in that game for sure.
Yeah.
Because that's got to have too much of a markup on it for sure.
I mean, yeah, like to me, the cup, like we've got the iPads that I bought were like a couple generations removed. So I think I got them for like $180 or something like that.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
That's really cheap.
I think
in fact,
maybe it was like 200 or I always misspeak with these things, but I can easily search it.
yeah, I don't know if you're getting another one that cheap. Inflation be inflation, but that's dope. I'm out of there. You gonna take this guy out, AG? Get me the money.
You?
Would love to see like the 17, the 22, and the 21 big blind stacks jam into one another. That'd be wonderful.
I see the shipping notification, order confirmed. Oh, 280. Sorry, I bought it for 280.
Okay.
But for me,
Makes more
the
sense.
peace of mind of like buying an iPad for 280 over like an extremely frustrating experience at like $80 for a Fire tablet was like just like this is just insane for me to. I basically
What's the
I had
cheapest
to like
Fire tablet I
troubleshoot
can
it for
get?
Eden all the time, and like when I would pick it up and use it myself, I would be like, I don't like doing this to my daughter. Like it's just like a pain in the butt to use. Like I don't want that to be her experience with technology. Like I don't know, like. And I'm not trying to turn her into an iPad kid. We try to keep it a balance, you know what I mean? She doesn't, like, we try not to let her use it all the time, and we mix it up with, you know, obviously in-person play and all that kind of stuff, but... And we don't bring it to restaurants and things like that. I don't want her to be, like, with family and just on an iPad, you know?
I hear you. Trying to see how cheap these can go. $32 for the Android 12 tablet.
Yeah.
1024
dude,
by
so
600 pixels.
They're so bad.
$40, $34. It's so cheap.
And
It's
the Fire tablet was, like, unusable. It was really bad.
And these are worse, I'm sure.
I'm sure some of the Fire tablets, the higher end ones, might be good, but yeah, we bought like the one that's like a kid's Fire tablet. Really bad.
I learned that day. I'm not gonna lie. So estimated time to the money is 3 hours and 30 minutes, which means at 11:35 I should have made some money. Bet Rivers, I'm upset with you. Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Just raising,
totally
man.
Unacceptable.
I'm gonna fold, so you can talk about your hand freely.
Okay. Well, I have a hand to talk about. I have pocket queens. This is interesting.
Please get them.
Queen
Oh,
versus
queen.
Ace King.
Yes!
You're welcome.
Let's go! AG winning chips is the best! Oh, baby! Give me the loot. No bubble insurance needed.
No bubble insurance necessary. Congrats, buddy.
Congrats on winning the pot.
Thanks, man. So we both locked up $199.80, folks. There is almost $1,600, $1,598.40 up top. 1,600 for the win.
Bet Rivers, I made the money. It's fine that your estimation wasn't quite right.
Take it all back. It's
In
funny how
retrospect.
that happens.
Now that I've made a few doll hairs
I
back,
would like to retract the bite of the hand that feeds.
They got 28K total, 23 in the middle, and they're on the turn. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Man, I'm not gonna lie. This Meld Studio is clever. Them trying to do all this stuff native is clever. I'll give them credit.
I think I guess maybe the basic premise is, now that I'm like listening to you a little bit more and just peeking at some stuff, is it kind of like removing the need for a lot of plugins in OBS? Like sort of like a lot of it is just baked in?
Yeah, that's part of it. I think some of it's like ease of use too. Like,
Of course, yeah.
For instance, like imagine, oh, hold on. Ace, Jack, Heart, the deck. Probably short now though.
Yeah, still a lot
But
of
yeah, like imagine you just copy on a website, like copy a URL of a website and do paste in the canvas and it makes a browser source.
Right.
That's pretty intuitive.
Yeah, for sure.
just drag and drop a video file onto the canvas, and you have a
Yeah,
media
that one
source.
should exist in OBS for sure.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong; those things are good things. I just don't think the world is ready for a Mac first streaming platform. I love Mac, love it. I use a
I mean,
Mac
is it
every
Mac
other
first,
second
or
I can, but
like meaning that it won't
oh
support
yeah,
PC, or is it like?
the Windows version is a beta,
Oh,
and the
really?
Mac one
Okay.
is built in.
So that's what
Yeah.
they're doing. They're going after the Mac market share of streamers, which is probably pretty significant. It's a lot of creatives, you know.
I get it, but
Like, I mean, I was just talking about picking up a Mac as a machine, and when I can't stream on it, basically, you know what I mean? Like, or it's very difficult, at least. Like, I can.
But OBS Studio works on a Mac pretty
yeah,
well.
yeah. But you know
And-
as well as I do that you run into a lot of limitations. Like, you can't do many other things. Like, once you get into the power user territory of OBS.
Yeah.
It's interesting though because gaming also is not always amazing.
That's
I
what
know,
I was
I know
gonna
it's
hit.
made strides, but I mean, so I guess they're almost certainly like it's almost heavily targeted at like vloggers and just chatting streamers, I guess, who are more maybe Mac focused. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's still a big.
That's-
That's the biggest segment of Twitch like viewership, I think, at this point. But I'm not going after the pot here, really, Rowan. I'm sorry to tell you, Nio, but I won't be
Batch.
really trying to go after this one. I got 10-6. I'm just not gonna like fight for it against the limb from the button. Fair enough. Different river card I might have bluffed, but not the one I'm looking for. Top set here.
What? Top set.
I've-
Hold up.
A set of fives. Yeah.
Hold up. That's pretty good. Oh, I think you got him.
Nice.
Very nice. How happy are we that we did
Falls
not see the
down
rays on the
with
river?
9-4 offsuit. So I bet the open ender on the flop and called my raise with top pair. Called on river. Seems reasonable from their perspective, honestly. Nice chip lead now.
Look, man.
Always
I
nice.
want
Always
you
nice
to
as
take
number
out
2
another
to take a
player.
bunch of chips off of number 1.
I'm so curious about this stuff, man.
Heck.
What do you got? Nope.
I had Jack
Okay.
8 of clubs, but I'm just like, they just snap let out like pretty large from the small blind.
The blinds really just go up?
Yeah.
It's unacceptable. Any walkers?
You.
This guy really hates when I say that. I have 7-9 of spades.
Mm.
I think I just got to give it up. Play my 5 big blinds. Yikes. It's always a good day when we both cash 100, though. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't particularly like having 4.5 bigs.
It's a reasonable way to feel, I think.
I'm out.
I did have an ace. I had ace jack. Got a king jack of diamonds here. All right, took my stab.
You get him, AG.
Nah.
Take him down.
Not on this one.
I'm folding.
That's good for you.
Good for you.
I have aces.
No walkers here.
Don't walk, please. Brianna. No,
Oh,
Brianna.
that's insane. I really hope you don't have aces again. I'm all in.
I am folding.
You're folding?
I am correct.
I have a pocket pair. And I am at risk. Come on. 7. 7. 7. No. Am I alive? Am I okay?
No.
I don't think I'm okay. 7. 7. I'm playing the board.
You are playing the board, yeah. Good game, man.
Thank you. Thanks for getting me a cash.
No problem.
Well, that was very, very, very close to break even on the evening. Thanks, man. Well, you can head over to the single table scene.
We'll do that.
Yikes. I'm up $49.
Very nice.
$49.
Great success.
Forgot I cashed that $10 earlier. I was in for 203 and I thought I just cashed for 199. All right.
These players don't have like a 3-bet sizing. They just rip it in, dude. I'm interested to play my Jack 10 of diamonds. Why do I not have your camera on the single table scene? What the what?
What'd you do? Do you not like me?
Seriously, what?
What? I'm here.
You're back.
I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, I need to take the break. I'll be right back.
In a bit.
I had cash game hand, so I wasn't realizing it was the break. I'll be right back, everyone. See you soon. What's up, everybody? Back here to hopefully finish off this Nightly Benjamin. We are chip leading 1 of 6. $760 in the big blind. Just fold to the 3x, honestly.
Hey,
What's up, man?
Nothing. I'm ready to watch you take down a Benjamin.
Hopefully.
How many times you won this tournament?
Twice, I think. But a whole bunch of second and third places, frustratingly enough. I think twice so far. I'm not as good at keeping track of that as you are, though.
Third time's a charm. I'm not good at it. I just wrote code to do it.
Fair enough. I feel like you naturally remember it more than I do too.
Yeah,
Like at the point where you were
if-
when you were like tracking like in your brain like, oh, you had won all the Sunday tournaments at one point, all the Sunday majors.
Yeah.
If you had asked me like which Sunday majors have you won, I would have been like, I don't know. You know. Like you just keep that stuff in your brain, I think, a lot more than I do.
Yeah, that's fair. I also exaggerate it when needed.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
What do you got?
Jack 9. Nothing great.
With diamonds?
Nope. 0 diamonds, sir.
What made you think of this meld software?
I don't remember. I think I was looking at OBS or something, or like I forget. I think I was just tweaking some settings in OBS, and I was like, oh yeah, I wanted to mention that meld thing to IO.
I feel like you and Hank have battled quite a bit.
It's true.
Did you play with him like in previous tables and stuff? A good amount?
I have 101 hands on them. Yeah, so I think we battled a little bit at the previous table, but not a ton. More here at the FT than otherwise, I think.
Gotcha. anybody's listening and would like to play 25-hour cubed, I'm in.
Jump in the $25 cube streets to battle with Naigo, folks. The water's fine.
Water is fine. Oh, just 8s into aces. That's pretty brutal.
Yikes. Yeah.
GG that guy.
GG that guy. Now locked up a guaranteed 355.20 here. We bet the queen jack suited and we take it down. Nice. Nice. Clean it up 3 pots in a row.
There
Love
goes.
to see it. It's ace 3 that time. Pocket 6s here. Fold, I guess.
What are we opening?
10-8 suited.
Okay.
Well, just fold, I think, here. Nice small 3-bet sizing for our opponent. Well, easy fold now. Oh, 3-bet folded? 3-bet to 5 and then folded to the 13 jam? Wow.
That's pretty weird.
Super weird.
Not gonna lie, that one's pretty odd.
Ace 3 with the ace of diamonds. Ready to yammo on a diamond river if they called. Definitely didn't want them to call. Nice.
I don't think anybody wants to play with me.
No, nobody's jumping in the cubes and goes with you.
Doesn't appear so.
Fine. Hmm. Second place at the moment.
Yeah, but he's got one big blind. I can make that up.
Yeah, yeah. Huh.
What do you got here?
Ace 8.
Oh, well, that was a fortuitous turn. Hopefully.
Yep. Yep. Yes, it was.
Oh! Oh!
Yes, it
man.
was. Holy cow.
You can make up that one big blind.
I think I made up the one big blind. Wow.
Nice hand, man.
Holy. So many chips coming our way.
What do you have here?
Queen 5 of hearts. Continuing to run very nicely, I gotta say. Yeah. All right.
Got him.
$444 now locked up, and a nice large chip lead here in the Benjamin.
Yeah, triple stack.
Yeah. Folding here though.
Just the triple stack. Oh wow. Ace Jack, King Queen.
Both catch a piece, but
yeah,
the ace holds, and that's another $200 ladder. 644.
The 3 is so dirty, man.
Yeah,
Kill
man.
all the 2 pair outs.
Yeah, when it kills your 2 pair, it sucks so much.
All right. What do you locked up? 643. Choice.
So weird. I'll fold. So weird flop. I limped 650, and then they just min clicked it, so I still called, and then I flopped like the undercard gut shot. It's so weird. And accumulating some chips here. That ace jack. Give me a walk. Rude. Ace queen versus threes.
7.
Oh,
Do it the mean way.
Picked up some nice outs on the turn there, but sadly the small pocket pair gets the double, and now it becomes much more interesting FT dynamic here. Taking a hand off. Next ladder worth almost 300. We've locked up 643.80 and a nice profit of the evening for sure here.
Definitely. We will take that.
Yes, sir. I got a queen here, queen 10.
Queen 10, you said?
Yeah. I don't know if we get even value out of a 6 there. Maybe should have gone for thin value, but let's check it back. Win the pot. Queen 6 of diamonds here.
Queen 6?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Doesn't matter. I have the pot. That's what I have. Pocket kings.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
What do you have here?
8-3 offsuit. Definitely, obviously widened my opening range quite a bit. They were folding a ton in the big blind, and then found ourselves in a precarious weak top pair spot there.
Yeah. I think you fold the best hand a lot there, but like it's just not worth it.
Yeah,
fight.
exactly. That's where I'm at too.
Yeah.
I think I probably, in many cases folded the best hand, but more chips coming on river and very tough decision where we can get easier ones later.
Right.
Ace deuce.
Okay.
The instant click back. Okay. This player's been very, very passive. Anytime they're showing like any kind of eagerness in a hand, I'm pretty spooked. Case in point.
Yeah.
Check this turn. Hank is gonna bet a quick fold. Makes sense.
I don't know, man. I much prefer the spot where they're both sitting at like 35.
Yeah. No, I agree. Lines are up. Fold. Nice.
Mm.
Hank.
43 big blind open jam.
Yeah, right. Well, he 3-bet jam, but still. I raised. But
Oh, sorry. Totally missed it.
would go. Pocket tens.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty strong.
Brianna. Tens versus ace four.
Fine. Oh,
Or safe. Let's go.
nice. I had that
932
pop
locked
up.
up. What'd you say?
It was so crazy. I literally am watching turn hits, and the pop up Bet Rivers takes over my screen to tell me how much I've gambled tonight. Like in that moment, and I'm like, oh my god!
Oh, I have pocket tens again. This is weird.
Yeah, I like that line. I like it.
Nice.
I like it all.
Hmm. 10-9 offsuit defended here. Come on, man. Oh, fold. So like emasculating to fold to 1 into 6. Oops, I meant to make it 2.5. Whoops. Yeah, 2 is enough. Pocket sixes we raise and take. Raising 7-4 offsuit here. Nice.
We take those.
That's what I've been implementing more and more since I talked to Dr. Dad about it. Raising from the big blind with like he referred to it as the shit triangle. It's like the offsuit part of the chart that is just garbage to balance out when you raise with strong hands from the big blind. I wasn't balanced there like at all for a while.
Interesting.
I did not have that range very balanced for a while, and I think it's helped a lot.
Okay. I mean,
Okay, Jack good. Jack's good. Ooh, that's a fun flop.
What do you got?
9-8 of spades. Oh. Come on.
It had so much promise.
How do they do that to me? So sad. King 8 of clubs. 3 big blinds. Huh?
Did you change that up?
Yeah.
I guess I'm not paying attention.
Maybe not. Maybe he just makes it 2. The weird part is he makes it 2 when I limp. Like in a lot of these spots. Like maybe he does always raise 3. I think he's raised 2 from the small blind a couple times too. Another shit triangle. That's 8 deuce offsuit scooping a pot for us. Can't hit a flop. A5 of spades. What are you raising and then just acting like so passive the whole way through it? Good one. Yeah, that one he raised to 2 big blinds. It definitely has 2 different raise sizings from the small blind. Ace jack of hearts, we 3-bet. I should make it 2.2. I was, and then now I've reverted. I have 2 pair. Kings and 3s. What? Oh, that's so gross because he's gonna raise me with a king and now he's gonna have me outkicked. I think I have to fold. That's so stupid. I don't think this guy raises weak. And I thought about just ripping in his eye on the turn, but that's a disgusting one. What a sickening river card. I was so looking forward to stacking him with a better king on the river.
Best way to do it.
They had different plans for us. All right, blinds are up again. Three offsuit goes in the muck. We got 7-5.
Have you figured out what these different raise sizings mean?
At
all?
Not particularly. I mean, I think it's just pretty linear. Like he's racing with bigger with value hands. Yeah, I don't know. Beyond that, we haven't gotten enough hands like all the way to showdown to really know.
Gotcha.
I have 4-3.
What? Give a 3?
Yeah. I said I have 4-3. I have a 2.
The deuce?
Did have a deuce. I don't know if I could have got it all, but Went for a bunch.
What a weird one.
Got Queen Jack here. I don't think this player bluffs, man. I don't think they bluff. Like, even when I called that, I was like, I think I have to call, but like, they probably have an 8. They just don't bet big without the goods. That makes me feel better about folding the king 3 earlier, but not great about calling that one.
Reasonable.
Nice. That absolute garbage there. 9-4, but just check twice. Going for it.
So when were you talking to Dr. Dad about strategy?
I mean, this was back at when I stayed with them at Vegas. In WSOP. Yeah. Michael.
Oh, baby, flush.
Nice little extract with the deuce diamonds. Can't hate on it. Lead, man. I have ace-6. Like, they find these spots to lead when I've just like completely whiffed. Yeah, see, like there, they made it 3 instead of 2 when they raised from the big blind too. I think they just size up a little bit when they like their hand a little bit more. That's all I can really gather.
Anxiously awaiting to see if AG hit anything on this flop.
Nope. Nope. Queen 6. Ship it. That's funny. Fair fold from our opponent. I have 8-7. God. I have not seen this player bluff one time. I just think they have an overpair or like. They might have bluffed me off, but I just have not seen this player show me that they are capable of that yet. So we were calling with top pair, seeing if they were maybe bluffing and would give up river, or if we would hit our 6 for the straight. Without those happening, I do want to keep the chips and try to rally back from this position. Obviously, I don't want to be in this position, but...
You think this player can bluff turn?
I don't know. That part is a little bit harder. I think a lot of players will still like barrel on the turn with like draws and things like that, you know?
Yeah, it's possible for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you might be right in that I shouldn't have even called the turn.
No, I think it's a fair argument that he's bluffing all his draws there. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's insane.
Nine eight suited there. Out kicked.
Hit him. Nearly. It's an important pot, though.
Yeah, definitely. Fold the 8 deuce, sadly. Guess I fold. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of that's a big jam. I had ace-7. That's really like weird to just see him rip. He hasn't done that at all yet. You know what I mean?
I think you're profitable if he starts ripping.
Yeah.
I think you will. Be able to play that spot pretty well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Top. Oh, I got top 2 pair. They folded immediately.
Wow.
Could have played it slow, but they bet large, and they've bet large when with hands they were willing to go with a whole bunch, but not that one.
AG just continues to bust out the money printer. The Benjamin already locked up 932. First place, $1,600.
Yep. We can rally here. Would love to make a go of this here still.
Are you still playing that cash game?
I am playing one cash game table as well. Got queen 10. Ouch. I consider just ripping the river there. I think I might get him to fold. Queen high flush blocker blocking the straights, but didn't go for it. This is a call off or a jam. Yeah. Ace jack. I'm all in.
Look.
Ace king 6 suited. Clean. Very clean. All right. Let's battle back now. Check our jack 8. They rivered. They rivered 2 pair. Limping to limp jam here. Ace 10 suited. That's a small raise, but I still think I want to jam. I was hoping he would make it 3, like he's done a bunch recently, and that makes it a little bit more reasonable to ship it, I think, but. Interesting. I'm playing Queen 8 in position here.
Interesting.
Check. No. You didn't even try to get like thin value with 2 pair there on the river? I'm talking about. This guy's pretty nitty. Yeah, I'm all in with pocket 4s. Called by 10-8 suited?
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
What? We chopped.
Oh,
we
no.
chopped. What the fuck? I actually thought I lost for a second. I thought I lost that hand.
Oh, I knew you chopped.
I actually thought I lost for a second. I was just processing the fact that my 4s didn't play. And that's all. All right, I'm all in here with ace jack.
Wow, he just
Okay.
wants to finish it.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that desire to finish it is letting us back in. Yeah, that changed a lot recently. Where now they're just stacking off with anything apparently. Interesting. Now, will they still just want to finish it when we're even, or was that just a factor of the fact that they had way more chips than I did? I have an 8, 5 of diamonds. Fold. Min click. Six, 3 hearts. Like, I think sometimes they're very like straightforward. Like, they just like bet when they have it, check when they don't, you know? Like, I think in some ways this player is pretty straight up. With some caveats for sure, but
Yeah, I don't understand the jams. The jams are the wild cards.
yeah, exactly, right. They play like a nit, but then they have these like insane jams, which is not typically how a nit plays.
Yeah, not at all.
Queen 10 with the 10 of clubs. Jack 10 we raise and take. I have 7-5. Six, 3 of diamonds. We limp and then defend.
Six, 3.
Yeah. Fold. Thank you.
Nice. That's a big one.
Yeah, feels good.
Are you playing 10, 20 an hour, or are you playing 50, 100, or 50 a dollar?
10 cent, 20 cent.
Okay, I don't want to mess with you, so I'm going to play the 50.
Oh, I see. Yeah. 10 cent, 20 cent. My table's full anyway. All right, I need the break though.
Oh, is this
I will
7
be right back.
Oh, if it's break, it's break.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool.
See you soon,
See you in
folks.
5.
All right, folks, we are back, and we are back to a big hand. We've got pocket kings.
Good luck. What are
Thank
we?
you. I got pocket
We're betting.
kings. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
What?
What? Uh,
Oh, that work. We just have that happen to us. He just rips off quads.
That's unbelievable, man. All right, we battle back. We battle back. You're just like 2 doubles away from a reasonable spot.
Let's see if this is one. We're all in with ace 5, followed by king 10.
Chance?
That's a way to start.
Telling me there's a chance.
That's a way to start.
You're 2 double ups away from the lead. Better way to say that. What do you got going on?
9-6.
Okay.
Can't go with that one. We should consider at this stack depth incorporating some strong limp traps, though. Queen 6 of hearts. Love the pod bet. We're not committing half our stack with the bottom pair there. Seven, 5 of clubs takes that one down, so we love to see it.
Absolutely.
Ten, 8 of spades. All in pocket 4s.
Good luck.
All in with queen jack over the limp. I go with it. They've just done this too many times. If they have an ace, they have an ace. They don't hold. Nice.
Take those. Very, very nice.
That same line too many times for them to just like only have like a very strong hand when they do it. A queen's here. Boo. Ten, 8 there. Take down on the flop. Closing the gap a bit. I can't believe it. Kings versus Aces and they flopped quads.
Unreal.
Crazy.
Feels like a show.
Right. Nine deuce. Oh, we fold. Jack nine. No diamonds.
Take it.
King 10. Going down on the 4-liner. Got ace king. Probably could raise it between chipping and just raising, but figured they've stacked off with some marginal hands, so maybe. Maybe we get them
And
too.
just like that, we're back in it, though.
Yeah. Jacks there, Jack 4. Jacks and 10s. We are chip leading. Oh, stop doing that. Hitting 2 pair when I have you out kicked, or hitting a pair when I have you out kicked. Nine 10 with the 10 of diamonds. Not what I wanted to see. I bet a 9 here, 9-6. Do they always see bet pot? I have to be ready for that on like every hand. That was Queen 4 of spades. I don't know. I should have called the pre-flop raise after we limp, but I did. Don't want to fold too many suited cards like that, I don't think. Jack 10.
Hmm? Won't give us a dime.
Yeah, annoying river. Okay, raise full or king 8.
What do you have?
Queen Jack, no diamonds.
Queen Jack. I'm thinking of a card, Bet Rivers.
Oh, they're gonna bet pot, so I'm not gonna get to see it. I have aces.
Hmm?
I have aces.
Okay.
And I'm calling
Good
off.
luck. Whew.
All right,
Jeez.
we're back,
Okay.
baby.
Nice hand. Good luck, man.
Thank you, thank you. I was ready to make some moves with a king queen there, but no, they just gave a walk that time. We'll pay it forward with 6 deuce offsuit. The queen jack. I hit the flop, please. I've not like flopped too strong against this guy too much. A lot of like in there betting pot every time, so like making it a bit tough. I was 9-7. I just don't believe this guy ever doesn't raise an ace pre my limp.
A fair argument.
All right, pretty even here. I have 2 pair of 4s and 3s.
A weird way to get there.
Yep, sure is. He's eating me alive on these small ball pots a little bit. Was ace 8. That was a 7. Pots, 33 bigs. Jack King 9 of hearts.
What do you have here?
King 9 of hearts. Oh my gosh, I was right but wrong. Called the turn and thought they didn't really have anything strong, and they just had a better king kicker on the river. Folded 7-4 last hand, 3 deuce offsuit here. Ace queen here.
No fun.
No fun. Come on. Yeah, it's peculiar that he sometimes raises to 2 and sometimes raises to 3. And almost always with players, that typically means like the hands he's raising to 3 is just the stronger hand. They just don't balance them otherwise. But maybe they're doing something interesting.
Nah.
Yeah, he says. Probably not, you're right. 7-5 of clubs. Now you don't bet pot. Hold. Nice. Come on.
The big pot, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
I have the nuts. Boo. Maybe I should check and give him a little bit of room to bet those busted flush draws. Nice. Thank you for bluffing. Come on, let's finish it right here. I got ace queen suited.
Look.
No, they didn't. I knew they weren't going to do it. They've never like limp called anything. I do think we jam this one as well. Queen 10. Lines are up. Stacks are shallow. What an interesting flop. I've got 9-8 here. Oh god. Why do you have to jam? Ah. I wanted to see what happened with my straight draw, brother.
I knew it was a trap.
10-9 suited. This is not a strong trap, but I like jamming this hand. Yep.
Nice. I'm glad that's how it worked.
Too. I have a 3. Come on, give me something. You have Queen 6. Yeah, we need them to bluff. All right. Nice. Come on, baby. All right, limp fold the 9 deuce suited. I have Jack 10.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm kind of surprised you won that pot.
Yeah, me too, a little bit. All right, ace 9 for the win.
Good luck.
Versus 6-4 suited hold. Yes, straight to win it. Yes, gosh, that was a long heads
Congrats,
up match.
man.
Holy.
Even
Hard
aces to
fought
kings can't stop you.
$600 ladder. Yeah, we got lost kings to flopped quad aces and rallied back from like 10 big blinds to their like 40 or something like that.
That's awesome, man. Well done.
Feels good. That was a long and protracted heads up match, but happy to win it. Folks, thank you so much for being here. Nio, thank you so much for joining me, man. That is the victory in the nightly. Benjamin, first stream back. A little bit of the Helmuth. I don't even like to say the phrase, but white magic.
We'll take it.
A little bit of the Helmuth run good perhaps coming in. Thanks so much for joining me, man. When do you think the folks will see you next? Will you be live on your channel anytime soon, or just joining me again next week? What do you think?
I think I'm joining you next week on Thursday. This Thursday, I have the food tasting for our wedding. So that's why we have to reschedule to Tuesday. And yeah, after that, we'll be back to our normally scheduled programming. How about you, man?
Enjoy some delicious food. I think I will be live. I'm still figuring things out, but I'll be live either Thursday or Friday. Probably Thursday. I would love to, Nio, cordially, I think he'd be fine with me saying this. He graciously invited me to come out to the food tasting, but I don't think I'll be able to make it after all the recent travel. But
Makes sense.
I am sad that I don't get to enjoy your delicious food at your wedding, that you'll have at your wedding twice and just once instead when I'm actually there. But but I will be sure to make it to the actual event. All All right, sounds good, man. Well, I will see you next week then. And folks, yeah, I'll be live probably Thursday right back here to do it all again. And by do it all again, I mean we are going back to back in the Benjamin, of course. And
gotta love it.
Streaming all of it. All right, folks, we'll find somebody to raid you off to. Thanks so much for being here. Good night, everybody. Peace.